Brian here, I fixed the internet, give me a raise.
Not my best audio transition, but I want to get going, guys. I want to get going. Let's rip. Sorry about the internet problems. What is going on? Gemma's completely unfazed. Gemma has no idea the last 15 minutes of extreme stress that Dad was experiencing. Oh, guys. Sorry about that. I before stream every day, obviously we check everything's good. We live, baby. I ran a speed test this morning, everything was fine, no problems. I hit live and my frames were just like I don't know what the fuck is going on. So anyway, sorry about that. some very not fortuitous technical issues there, but thank you so much for being here, everybody. I feel like I must quickly begin the stream the way that we always begin the stream. I don't believe in luck, but it feels like the right thing to do, and so I say, well met, champions, my fellow degens, my fellow arrested developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies. I'll show you Gemma again, just as a peace offering. Look at her! Early gang! Rise up. Pig, Kalen, Mr. D, the Mod God Pooty, Goodfellas, Brack. What's good in the hood, everybody? Thank you so much for being here today. Goodfella, you read a TMZ report that stream was late because Gemma demanded a raise. Is this true? 18-minute late gang rise up. Let's go. Gemma, I'm happy to say, guys, Gemma does not understand the concept of money. And so I've been taking advantage of her financially for a very long time. By which, of course, I mean she has been taking advantage of us because she offers no monetary value to the family. She offers love, but she only takes materialistically. Sorry, I'm still coming down from the adrenaline of trying to get the internet working. It was tough. Okay. Pig, thank you for the cheer, brother. Thank you. I hope you guys had a great night yesterday. Our community movie night was a blast. Thank you so much for everybody who came to hang out with us. One of my all-time favorite films. A real emotional gut punch at times. For anybody who couldn't make it, I hope you can join us next time. Sometime this week, I'll get another poll up, and we can decide what's next and what day that'll be. But all that aside, yesterday was fantastic, guys. I had an absolute blast. I hope you enjoyed stepping into this new world with me. We how do I say? We became fully realized, guys. Fully realized in our Goblin King, David Bowie, Jareth, dream fantasy, our power fantasy, our sex fantasy, sexy fantasy, if you will. We're taking our time, of course. We're enjoying the world. We're not rushing through anything. Really want to experience everything that we can. We made a bunch of new friends. It was so cool. May, Frost, Parth. Thank you so much for your generosity, your kindness, your patience, your gift of knowledge, and your monetary gifts as well. Your gifts of glamour. Really, really cool community. So happy that we're getting to be a part of it. We, in terms of overall story, I don't think we actually accomplished all that much. We are a baby adventurer. We are coming into a world where roughly 5 years ago, I think they said, there was some sort of calamitous event that nobody can quite remember for magical reasons. But the heroes of that era were called Warriors of Light. We were adventuring around the city and stuff. We found a crystal on the ground that sent us into some kind of psychedelic trip where we talked to an even bigger crystal whose name was Heidelin, I believe. Although I'm pretty sure that I'm going to start calling them Heidi because you know how Jaeger feels about things with more than 2 syllables. Not my strong suit. Today, I think we're going to keep doing pretty much the same thing. We're just going to focus on the main story quests, maybe check out the archer class. I don't really know. I don't want to have a too big a game plan. I think it's too early for game plans, So, yeah. That's my yapping, guys. That's my yapping. Sorry for rushing through that. Good afternoon, good morning. Senor Pig, Mr. Pig, you think Brian is just hungry for more elf-based Pooty fanfic? Aren't we all, guys? Aren't we all? I know that's what I'm here for. I've been threatening this, but I should make... Well, I probably have to change the Discord rules. I was going to say I should make Pooty his own channel so that he can share with us his Nobby the Elf story progression, his rough drafts and things like that, But that might get us in trouble. Warriors of Light, Alliance Privilege. One thing I actually like, I mean, I don't know if there are going to be like sort of 2 main factions in this world, but one thing I'm enjoying so far is the fact that there isn't this Horde Alliance kind of dichotomy, because I think in the beginning, obviously it made a ton of sense. But I think the further you get along in the story of World of Warcraft, and we've obviously had expansions where there's an ebb and flow to that type of progression. But I think they've kind of pigeonholed themselves a little bit because people either want that exactly, and that's why they play Classic WoW. Well, that's one of many reasons. Or they're tired of it and they want something, something to move beyond. And they're struggling, I think, with coming up with reasons and ways to amalgamate the factions and things like that. So everyone together to save the world is cool too. Yeah, I agree. I just think I totally agree. I just think a lot of WoW players are like don't feel like it's fully earned in a lot of ways, They either have to like soften the Horde or like harden the Alliance, pardon the phrasing. And I think in some ways it's been successful, but largely I think people bump into it. And because the world is not so well set up to accommodate that type of story at this point, we're getting there. I mean, the world destruction type events that they have to keep inventing are certainly helping a little bit. But anyway, I like the idea that this world is like, no, everybody is, yes, there's different groups and there's different interests at play, and different communities at play who are all kind of like trying to overcome whatever their individual problems are. But largely this Eorzea feels like a world that is like beset as a total package, you know, beset upon by some sort of evil that we haven't learned about yet. So I kind of like that idea that like, even though we all are like doing our own thing, we're kind of working towards a similar goal. It feels like. What's good, Pootie? Mod Pootie, the cutie patootie, the newfie god. Hope you had a fantastic evening, my brother. How was the movie? Plan to stay awake to catch the start. I know it's a late one for you, Pig. I mean, I think it's wonderful. I think it's so fantastic, and I also was really excited to watch the Johnny Mnemonic trailer. It's I'm so excited for the eventual future that is coming where we get to watch it together, because I think it's a banger. Hook's incredible. You're sad you missed it. We missed you too, Pootie. We had some good chats. So there's quite a few emotional moments, I believe, that hit the group. You know, it was a lot of there's a lot of children of divorce energy going on in there. Peter Banning is me. I am Peter Banning. Yeah, dude. It's again, I say Spielberg doesn't miss. I don't believe he's ever created a bad anything. I do believe he's had lesser works. You know, of course, everybody. If you're ranking somebody, you know, everybody's got something that's worst or the worst. But I don't think he's capable of bad, especially when there are children involved. He's so adept at working within the confines of child performances. I don't know that there's a better director historically on that front. Not calling you out like that. I'm calling everybody out. COD right here, guys. You know, we all caught strays. You're old and overweight still stings. Which is funny because you're not old at all. And I would say health-wise, you're dramatically in a better place than you were like 5 years ago. So be proud of yourself, dude. Orphan gang. I mean, you know, my mom's was two parents. My mom's was both parents for most of my life. Is she a gangster? We love Jaeger Mom. Jaeger Mom is MVP. But still a child of divorce. Brag, why don't you? Well, look, that's why I always preach from the gospel of found family. You know, I mean, stability obviously is important for young people, but the older I get, the more important that concept is to me, and why I talk about it so often. But B, the more confident I am that with a sense of self and a desire to create your own community. Obviously, having parents is great. I'm not trying to make the argument that not having parents is better or anything like that. I'm just simply saying, if you want family, especially in 2026, you can find it. You can have it. You just have to put yourself out there, I think. Yeah. It's not easy, but it's simple. Like most things in life, if you actually take the time to think about them. But guys, we don't have time for philosophy. We gotta get to gaming. Oh, Gemma's your family? Same, dude. Gemma's all our family. She's our patron saint. I mentioned this in the Discord yesterday too, guys, but I'm so happy to report that Square Enix's plan to get another $10 out of me worked. A very successful strategy. So let me pop over. I was able to, if the game gonna, there you go. I was able to get my name changed. So Jaeger Pouchet, our French alter ego. Godspeed. Thank you for your efforts yesterday. We appreciate you, but your services are no longer needed. Take your French ass. Get stepping, okay? Yeah, I really don't know I'm pretty sure that I broke the... I must have, like, held the name in reserve or something like that when I was yapping for 20 minutes. Gustav, you mean the English... the English guy? So this is the thing, right? Could they not... Just my one small criticism about Expedition. Could they not have had one single French person? Just literally one. Just one French person. One real French person. Because other than the world building, it's very not French to me. Imagine Lune as a French girl. Would it have been better or worse? I know, Pootie, I know. I'm just bullshitting. I know it's in French. I just don't like the French. And so Jaeger Pouchet is dead. But unlike Gustav and unlike Taka in Ghost of Tsushima, we will not be creating a grave for him. We will simply move on as if it never happened. Prime Gemma Belly right now. Pretty sure the Gestrels spoke Quebecois. The Gestrels are... I think the Gestrels, other than the incredible pain of loss and, you know, the story itself, I think the Gestrels will be the thing that lives with me the most. The Gestrels and Eske. And perhaps in my personal moments, Lune. But in terms of the day-to-day, minute-to-minute, God, I love those little dudes. Especially Noko. I think that might be the one that I'm most upset about. Even though we did get him back, the fact that we lost a piece of him, the fact that he didn't remember us, it stings. It stings a bit. Run away or I shall taunt you a second time. Yeah. Here, before we jump in proper, I'll give you another little bit of belly. Look at that, full frame. Oh, she's sleeping. Good walk today, though, guys. We had a great walk. She's rested. Did I do anything else yesterday? I didn't do anything, actually. I got my name set up. I went and sat on that rock, so that was cool. Productive. A very productive evening. Yeah, but as I always say, you know, because I tend to forget about the things I've tinkered with. If any sound sounds weird. If anything sounds weird, if anything breaks on me, please yell at me. And then I also, just so you guys know what's going on back here, I put my experience bar back here. I don't really think experience is that big a deal. I don't think it matters. And then I've got some emotes and things like that, and our Hearthstone, our return crystal, whatever. Got this group pose thing. We got our pet, of course. Kevin, is that what we named him yesterday? Kevin. Got Kevin back there. But Gemma, you angel, she is an angel. So that picture that I took that I posted in Discord this morning, we went for our walk, we got a shower, I stepped up, and she was on her bed when I went in the shower. When I got out of the shower, she was just laying in front of the doorway, like across the whole doorway of the bathroom. like, what are you doing? She positions herself in such a way where she's like, I refuse to allow you to proceed to the next phase of your plan and or life without acknowledging me. You shall not pass. Yeah, she's like, if you want to get through, I don't think she understands, like, you know, three-dimensional space that well, because I obviously just, I just stepped over. But in her mind, she's like, yes, dude, locked in. We're ready to crush. Dad's not going anywhere. He's definitely going to give me a treat. I did give her a treat. But not because she blocked my path. Although I probably did reinforce some of that behavior sort of indirectly. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great day so far. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks again for your patience while I broke some stuff. Gemma's the tribal chief. And WWE. Okay, we're getting some WWE lore. Roman Reigns. Is that The Rock's brother or something? Aren't they related? He's the tribal chief and he says, acknowledge me. Kind of like Mad Max, like, witness me. Acknowledge me? Is that a I don't mean this to be an insensitive joke, but is that pulled in some way from like the like land acknowledgement sort of things that people do? Do you think it's tied together? Because their family is indigenous, like, but Hawaii, right? Slash maybe oceanic region before that. I'm not really sure what the history is. Gemadolf? Polynesian. That's probably the right dude. Look, white guy. Not the most, you know, not the most educated on the words. Is Polynesia a region or a country? It's probably a little too early to be getting into some geography, isn't it? And is Roman Reigns his real cousin or just his story cousin? Both. Country if you put French... Oh, French Polynesia. Oh, interesting. You're not sure, but their family patriarch, Peter Maivia, is known as the High Chief in wrestling, and he's The Rock's... Oh, I've definitely seen photos of that guy. I've definitely seen photos of him, and I've seen like clips of The Rock talking about him. Are they like they're blood related though, all these people, or is it a bit? It's hard to tell sometimes because people come in and out of that sport or that industry, and they're like, my brother. Like sometimes maybe it's both, right? Like sometimes it is a bit for the story. They're part of the same bloodline. They are legit related. Oh, cool. I also saw something. It's like WWE adjacent, I guess, because The Rock is. But I saw something recently where like his stunt double is also his family, right? Do you know anything about that good fella? Guy looks like very eerily like him, and like physically a similar shape, of course. But he's the guy who like steps in and takes all the hits. I think that's so funny. It'd be so sick. Well, it'd be sick because it's probably a good consistent work. But it would also be tough because as The Rock's body changes, I mean, certainly getting smaller was probably easier. But as he got bigger over the years, his body double would have had to put on some muscle too. And he's like, hey, brother, can you just chill out a bit? Can you just give me a couple weeks here? Like, Cody Rhodes' entrance music starts with "Wrestling has more than one royal family," because the Anoa'i is considered the wrestling family. Cody Rhodes, that's the blonde guy, right? Pretty sus for a white blonde dude to come in and try to cop that. Just saying. WWE Spike, that's a good one. The bleach blonde hair. We love Spike, of course. Okay, guys, what are we up to here? So we've got 2 quests on the go that I left. We got to go give the soldiers their breakfast. That sounds like a very important thing that we need to do. And then we got to go back up to the Lancers Guild. Since I'm here, I'm going to start with the Lancers Guild. And I will just once again, I think I said this earlier, but I'm a little bit frazzled. I just want to thank again our new homies who welcomed us so warmly yesterday. May and Parth and Frost. It's really cool. You guys are very, very generous. It was a really, really nice welcome. So thank you so much again for that. Okay, Lancers Guild. Let's go see what the world has in store for us, guys. Let's go see what the Goblin King, the academically inclined Goblin King, is going to get up to. I would like 2 more buttons today. That would be a nice accomplishment. Not story related at all, of course. I would just like 2 to 3 more buttons. I think would be great fun. Ah, Wayne, you've returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? Oh yeah, I forgot about this in our recap. We ran into Gary Oak too. Remember, and he tried to play a trick on us. He took our stone. He put it in a more difficult place. Classic Gary, man. But we overcame the challenge, of course, as we always do. Take this stone of courage. Ah, yes, this is indeed the stone. Though it is in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? This guy was like, "Hey, this ain't my original rock, dude. What happened to it? You beat it up? You didn't take care of my rock?" The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold? Gosh. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? 7 hells. This is not to be borne. Jason Bourne. Listen well, Jaeger. Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's word. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Frost, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for being here with us. I'll get more buttons. Lancer's a slow start. Nah, I'm mostly teasing. Like, I made the joke yesterday, too. Like, I in Classic WoW, you know, you get a Ret Paladin to, like, level 40, and they have less buttons than we already have, so. It's very... I'm just teasing. But, yeah, that's okay. I imagine that we are, like, 0.0001% of the way through the game, and we don't need to rush anything. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Annals territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirithold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. If you go Archer, you get lots of buttons. I do want to check out Archer today. I do. I don't know. You have to get to like level 15 or something, I think, before you can change, right? We'll definitely sample. I can basically guarantee you guys, I will check out the healing classes. That's not gonna be my main line though. We'll do them to you know, sample the story quests and stuff like that. But that's not, my brain does not work that way. I might tanking I'm not so afraid of, but healing, for some strange reason, the only time I've ever really enjoyed healing is in hardcore Classic WoW, which is, I guess, like the most the most dire version of it. But at the same time, it feels very minimal and contained. So, and I guess like the urgency really helps me to focus. Whereas here, and in not hardcore, I feel very like, you know. Healing is what would bring you back to MMOs. You want to heal. Oh, interesting, Mr. D. Well, why don't you check out the free trial, dude? Kalen and Pooty are both on the free trial. You can play like several thousand hours. You know, come join up, brother. There's no commitment whatsoever. Just throwing it out there. You know what I should get? I should get a macro made. Yeah, Goodfellow, you too. Goodfellow, we were talking about you playing WoW a couple months ago. There's a lot of free, like all the stuff we're doing now and way more into the future is all free if you want it to be. I actually did buy Dawn Trail last night too. Just because I was in the store buying my name change and it popped up and it was like, hey, go do that. And I was like, all right, fine, whatever. Just take my money, man. Just take my money. Take my money, Square Enix. Once again, you know, Bernie Sanders meme. Once again, I'm here asking for your credit card. And I said, okay. All right. You're saving that mental energy for Guild Wars 3 when that comes out? That's like 2 years away, isn't it? You're such a stubborn young man. Perfect. Oh, Mr. D. Before you return to your adventuring, there's one more thing I would tell you. I shouldn't have bought Dawn Trail. It would become part of the base game whenever Cold comes out. Good morning, Parth, or afternoon or evening. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm terrible with my money anyway. It was going to get spent on something dumb, so might as well go to them. It's fine. I don't worry too much about it. I don't have a lot of money. And yet, for some reason, I've never developed a strong respect for it. I can't explain it. You know, grew up poor, and maybe it's because I grew up poor. I have a very, I've made this joke before, but I have a very Viking funeral mentality towards life. Consistency is key, that's right. Look, Pig and I were talking a little bit the other day about this, but, you know, I've told the story before, at least quickly, but we almost died 15 years ago, guys. I think after something like that, you just kind of lose a bit of the oomph towards those sorts of things. I'm like, what? You can't make stone bleed, you know? What are they gonna do? And by they, I mean whichever financial burdens come for us. I don't worry about it. But I appreciate you looking out, Parth, and I hope you're having a great day so far. Thanks for coming to hang with us. I've done very, very little, of course, as I am wont to do. We're about 10% gameplay, 90% yap. Gemma sigh? Did I miss a good big belly sigh? Little baby. Big fan of the app. Thanks, Sprax. Thank you. When are you, Sprack? When are you getting over to ooh, Kel Penumbra? I love reading people's names. Mine is obviously way less interesting. I mean, I love it. I'm so happy we got Jaeger Push, but it's not the strongest RP name, I will admit. Before you return to adventuring, there's one more thing I would tell you. Sorry, my brain just disconnected there as I was speaking. Sprack, when are you going to see Odyssey, man? I need another person to talk to about this movie. I've listened to roughly 9 hours of podcasts about it, and I've exhausted everybody around me who has seen it. Normally I would just rant about it on here, but I feel so strongly that I want people who are interested to go watch it that I don't want to talk too much about it. In recognition of your unwavering efforts in the trials thus far, I hereby grant you leave to join other guilds. Oh, we were just talking about this. So now we can do... Naturally, you must seek the permission of the relevant guild master before commencing your training. Gridania is home to a great many guilds besides our own. If you consider combat your calling, the archers and the conjurers have a strong presence in our nation. Should you crave a more peaceful pastime, you may alternatively consider joining the leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Okay, so those are like the profession ones, right? Alchemy, man, carpenters, that's cool. So in 14, if anybody's hanging and knows, the professions are like evergreen, right? It's not like expansion based, where it like they become useless or certain parts of them become useless as the game moves on. It's sort of like ever present and has value forever, if I understand correctly from what people have talked about. Next weekend, Sprack, you got to get the largest screen possible. Yeah, I hate being that person because I feel like it's such a bit, like it's such a tropey thing now. But you should try. You don't have to go 70 mil. Like that's harder to find in Ontario. But I would try to get IMAX if you can. You saw someone named Tyrande Whisperwind. That's amazing. I'm kind of surprised that that wasn't like one of the auto-blocked names. You know, because I'm sure that there are, like, we don't really know any of the characters in the story yet, but I'm sure there are big characters that you can't name yourself as, right? Like usually, like in WoW, you wouldn't be able to name yourself whatever. I don't know, Doomhowl, or maybe you could. I'm pretty sure they have some stuff that's blocked off though. Even some Realm Reborn and is that Heavensward materials are used in new stuff. That's awesome. That's so great. WoW is like just now trying to catch up on that concept with the decor stuff, but that's great that it's sort of like intrinsically built into the spirit of the game. It was off by one letter. Still, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. He's a WoW refugee too. While there is something to be said for broadening one's horizons, it's also important to maintain focus. That's true. I do get distracted very easily. As your guild master, I would naturally prefer that you first master the Lancer's art. Rest assured that there will be time enough to take up another discipline when you have done so. Whatever path or paths you choose to walk, I look forward to seeing you realize your obvious potential. Thank you, Wayne. Okay, so we got a new weapon for next level, which we might get for completing this, potentially. What's this? What does it look like, most importantly? It's okay. I mean, I probably shouldn't care that much. I feel like we're going to get so much gear so quickly as we go that it really doesn't matter. Hard leather boots. Love a good hard boot. Armory unlocked. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Okay. There exist myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. From the most rewarding experience, for the most, it is recommended you first focus on mastering your current class. So these are just like trash items to sell, I'm guessing. Exchangeable for guild. Okay, yeah. Okay. There for selling? Okay. It helps a little bit. Once you get to a certain part, I'll see. Okay. Well, so that's cool. So we can go talk to, oh, we got another blue thing here. So you want to be a leather worker. Okay. I'm going to save profession-y stuff, I think, for like another day. I'll do it on stream, but I think I'm going to go pick up archery. People use that to transfer gil when they move servers. Oh, interesting. So is that because you can't take a certain, like you can't move money with you, or is there like a cap on it? That kind of thing? So maybe, not that that's a risk for us, but I'll just put that here for now. Interesting indeed. Let's go pick up archery. We'll do a couple little thingies there. See what that's like. Oh, we did get a new ability. Converts a portion of physical damage to HP. Oh, okay. A leech of sorts. Lifesteal. Something. Unlocking classes. We now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be taken. Right, we got that. It should be noted that in addition to martial classes, you may also choose to become a disciple of the hand, one who synthesizes items from on-hand materials, or a disciple of the land, one who harvests. Okay, so gathering, crafting, right? Mastering more than one class is the first step to becoming a well-rounded adventurer. Okay, so just for the real richies. That seems like a lot of money. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of money. The first major goal is unlocking the other city-states through MSQ, and then it's however you want to go about the day. Okay. Do you think then I should... I know it might be hard to answer this. Would it be prohibitive to go get archery now, or should I wait until we go find those other places and then come back and do them? Do you have a strong feeling towards either direction? Because if the experience would be better just keeping with Lancer for a little bit, I don't mind doing that either. But if it doesn't really matter, then we'll go check it out. Get it now. Oh, okay, unlocking everything AR. Okay, well, if it's not going to impact anything too dramatically, since I feel like we're quite strong, and I think, Pooty, you were saying this yesterday, you were balancing a bit. Don't feel like... Yeah, no, I promise, even if I wanted to blitz it, everybody else knows. I'm incapable of rushing through anything. At least intentionally. So let's go, we'll do the first one here, we'll see what's up. I do like the Lancer class so far, and I like the visual aesthetic of it too. But we'll do one or two of these, just to get a feel for it before we leave Gridania. I may have missed it. A Realm Reborn. So like the base game, basically. Mr. Kalen. Greetings. Welcome to the Archers Guild. Thank you. Athelina? It is here that archers the realm over gather to master the bow. You should describe the acronyms. Well, don't, you know, I appreciate so much, like truly, I appreciate so much any kind of insight that you offer, so I don't want it to feel like work, you know? I want you to come hang out and have fun too. So, if we don't know, we'll ask, you know, don't feel too pressured. We're just vibing. But we are quite newbie. We are, oh, for chat. Yeah, we are quite newbie. I know there's a couple people who have played. Like, I think Solaz is, I don't think he's in right now, but we had a couple players, but most of us are either not MMOers or WoW refugees. Yeah, so what's the... It's just for, so we get everybody on the same page. We've got a Realm Reborn, ARR. Then we've got Heaven's Ward, HW. And then it's a Stormblood, Storm Shroud. MSQ. So MSQ actually, thankfully, or at least for me, like MSQ, I've heard people say MSQ for years. So I've just been using MSQ for like all games. I think it is like a Final Fantasy 14 like originating term, but I just kind of adopted it for everything. So yeah, so HW Heaven's Ward, then Storm something. Oh, hold on, guys. We got some happy dreams. What's going on over there? So Heavensward, HW. First expansion. SB for Stormblood. Okay, that's Shadowbringer was the one I couldn't remember. Shadowbringer, Endwalker, Dawntrail, and next is Evercold. Okay, sick. Thank you, Parth. Just a happy little dreaming baby. Just the happiest little baby. If you have a mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Marvelous! Allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implement of war and hunting both, it protects us from our enemies, even as it keeps us fed and clothed. True. I do think, like, as a, you know, if we're going just OG, bare bones, caveman style, spear and a bow, I don't know if cave people had bows necessarily, but can you pick up? So mine, I'm pretty sure, Kaylin, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can get like literally everything on one character. All the combat, all the gathering, and all the crafting on one character. I don't think there's any limitation whatsoever. I'm not sure about like levels and things like how that all sort of organically works, but I'm pretty sure you can pick up everything. In fact, Petty, our homie who's in here all the time, I'm pretty sure Petty is like, I think he's got everything leveled to max, but he spends most of his time crafting. He's a big profession guy. He's a gold goblin and a crafter. Let's see. Only limitation, certain jobs are... Oh, okay. Okay. So, it's not a limitation necessarily on your ability to do it. It's just when it unlocks for you. That's fair. That's reasonable. Red Mage is your jam? I think Red Mage is such an... Both mages, really, but Red Mage is such an underutilized class concept in most games. You know, even in other RPGs where they don't call it that. Red Mage is fun as hell. So they're physical and like a melee and caster combination, right? Like a battle mage kind of. Not that long though. Oh, you're a Red Mage main yourself. They did a fantastic job in the game. Okay, exciting. I love having a sword or a melee weapon, whatever the case may be, but I'm not averse. I did play a paladin for many, many, many years before I found Fury Warrior. I'm not averse to a little magical melee. Archery, as practiced in Gridania, was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. What's a red mage for the uneducated? I'm pretty sure it's a caster who uses like magic infused melee combat. Is that correct? At least that's how it worked in a lot of the older Final Fantasy games. Something for you to work towards, Kalen? True, dude. Now you've got a clear defined goal. We love goals. But yeah, Parth, correct me if I'm wrong. It may be a little different in 14. Two distinct styles of bowmanship. A spell sword. Yeah, sorry, that's a better way to describe it. Not a battle mage. Because a battle mage sort of implies more like a cleric. But yeah, a spell sword. Still a bit of stabby, a bit of pya, you know? A bit of lightning bolt. They have an instant revive in 14, which makes them handy. Like a battle res? Interesting. Red mage in this series uses both white and black magic. Okay. And is proficient in using weapons. A jack of all... yeah, right, okay. In 14, it's a caster who has a melee combo to spend their white and black energy they build casting, and then they have a dual cast, letting them use 2 spells at once. That sounds sick as hell, dude. That sounds sick as hell. That's so cool. Oh, man. As promised, though, guys... maybe even the ratio is getting worse. Maybe it's less than 10% gameplay. Just love chatting. Okay, let's get... I'm going to get into this quest. The first, you could go on about it. Every job's amazing to play when you find the niche. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm sure, Parth, that we will be leaning on your incredible base of knowledge. So save your energy. we need you strong. The first was devised by the longbow, of the longbow sentries of the Elizin. Hey, we are that. That's us, who once ruled the lowlands. While the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. That's the cat people. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the 12's wood home. Yes. Super aware. I am sort of Mikote. I'm a raver Mikote. Though the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. But this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Trappers League. The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation within the hunting fraternity. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Like the NFL Combine, inspired by such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be termed an art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own. The Archers Guild, where men and women gather to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the God's Quiver loosed their first arrow within these very halls. And that is a brief history of archery in Gridania. Doubtless you are more eager than ever to take up the bow. Yeah, let's go shoot some stuff. It would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. If you would excuse me, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again in a short while. Okay. How about now? How about now? How about now? Yes, we are. The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to recommend you to the guildmaster. Lest you worry unduly, Lucienne is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those who are not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever have they been given fair hearing. So a bit of a different social energy than Wayne. Lucienne awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Ah, there she is. Whoa. Live fire. Let's see, will they practice shooting if we stand in front of them? Let's test the morality of the character. Oh, she did. Dangerous. Dangerous, young friend. Carrier of the kettle. Very Tradwife energy. Greetings. I'm told you wish to join our ranks. Yes. I am Lucienne, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Thank you. Allow me to explain the basics and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. And we do know from Ghost of Tsushima that Jaeger loves a bow. Though my bow may not boast the destructive force of a spear or sword, its strategic applications more than compensate for the shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg and turning them into an adventurer on their own, or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness with the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. Virtuose, my L activated. You know, I will eventually get back to my parry only expert Expedition 33 New Game Plus. But my one regret in hindsight is that I didn't try Burning Canvas more. And by more, I mean at all. Because it seems like it's a lot of fun. Took you 10 levels to realize archers can move while using skills? Hell yeah, dude. Well, we will stand on the shoulders of giants. We will use this information to our immediate benefit. Thank you, Kayla. I wonder if they, do they have any casting abilities that you can't move with? To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they may learn to strike at vulnerabilities. Now, any half-wit can bend a bow. You guys gotta watch the Odyssey. Some sick archery in the Odyssey. But it's no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes. BRD. BRD used to have... BRD. Is that black, red... Oh, Bard, sorry. Okay. Bard. Oh, so that's like an advanced class of the archer? Man, I haven't seen a Bard since Rift. That's so sick. No sorries. No sorries at all. And what's MCH? They used to have cast bars. Since Stormblood, they removed them for the sake of making them mobile damage. Okay, cool. Machinist. So is a machinist like a tinkerer class? And they got guns, it sounds like, if they're ranged? So pow, 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 pow. You got machine guns and stuff? Like a steampunk tinkerer? I'll see you later? Okay, cool. Lend me your hunting log, if you would. I shall add it to the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And we get a short bow. Thank you. Arm yourself with your new weapon and speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness. Okay. I hope there's no running. It's my weak suit by a mile. You've unlocked a new class. You can change to this class at any time by equipping the weapon received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. Okay. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. Okay. Oh. Gear set list. Classes, jobs. Update gear set list. We have none saved, right? Okay. So should I... Lancer. Save the gear set and make a macro GS change 1 and 2 for your classes. Okay. Interesting. Recommended gear? Oh, just like put your best stuff on? Okay. Update gear set. Okay. This is where you can rename them, make easy access to stuff. Okay. Now... armory. So if we put the bow on... Oh. You just instant change. Can we do recommended gear again? Because I guess some stuff will work, right? Fellas and track boots. Oh, I forgot actually too. There was something. So yesterday I also went and cleared my mail. Where is it? I got this thing. Should I wear this? I don't know if I increase the EXP by 30%, but I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I need more experience. Like if we're just taking our time, right? But is it worth having on? It must have been something I got like 6 years ago or whatever. I don't know. It was in our mail. Something I purchased. I did also... It frees up a slot for leveling. Oh, you mean like a gear slot or whatever? Okay, we'll keep it on. I also got... There was some of this stuff. Like a Cloud Strife outfit. A Tantalus outfit. I don't know what that is. It'll go up to level 80. Okay. This is like a WoW heirloom kind of. There's a bunch of like cosmetic gear that I had in the mail. I'm pretty sure that it's a glamour. You can put it in the arm wire in the inn. Okay, it'll come later. Okay, cool. So it doesn't have to stay in our bags or whatever. So should we, I suppose, run over quickly? Well, hold on. Sorry, I'm like stimmed out. So many buttons. Recommended gear. Sure. I guess that's just our starter gear, right? That's fine. Recommended gear and save set. Recommended gear. Gear set list. Create new. Okay. Gotcha. Make a new set. Recommend. And if you want to make the 2 macros, is nice. Yeah, I'll worry about the macros after. Oh, it changed my bars as well. Oh. Okay. Which obviously makes sense. I already have those behind Gemma. The big pink upgrade to full version button's getting more and more tempting. I got some cash money for who you know, thanks to May, I got some cash money for whoever comes over. That's really cool. I want to put my macros or my thingies back. You know, very important. Petty, welcome in, brother. How's Eorzea treating you? Fantastic. We've done not so much, but I did just pick up archery. So we're a level 12 Lancer, and then we just did the first. Well, we literally just got our bow, and that's basically all we've done in an hour. I was a little late getting on because our internet was broken. It's a nice cheap sub too, 12 USD if you're not planning to make alts, who has several alts because of RP. Yes, that makes sense. So, because it's like the jobs and stuff, you don't need to make a new character. But if you want one for RP or a different look or whatever, that makes sense. Gotta come show you a new outfit? Please. Please come. Sorry, phrasing. How are you, Petty? Are you home now, buddy? I hope you had a great weekend. So far, I guess we're halfway through, technically. Lucianne wishes to gauge your aptitude for archery. It's effective to have 2 jobs. Yeah, well, I figured, like, A, I wanted to try a little bit, and then, B, we're here in the city, so I figured we should at least grab it. Oh, there's our boy. This is very on brand for you, Kalen. It's rather risque. The phrasing might not be far off. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. We probably shouldn't explain every piece of deep lore in the channel, but this looks a lot like the guy who was skinning humanoids in Dungeons and Dragons. This looks a lot. This looks a lot like the guy who I would, you know. You joke, but that'll protect your junk in battle. True. Yeah, he's protecting the important parts. His nipples, his wrists, and his junk. 3 critical pieces that you need for effective battle. Tight. That is a tight fit, dude. Also, you've got the treasure arrows, right? Pointing. It's all the armor you need. You have more cloth on your arms than the rest of your body combined. Well, maybe even your boots are like, you know, open-toed. Even your boots have toes exposed. Incredible stuff, dude. You've done amazing work. Show off the piggies. Yeah, dude. You've done fantastic work. This is everything I could have hoped for in Final Fantasy. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. I can't wait to unlock the glams and stuff. Oh, you got a big bow. Look at that thing. Holy shit. Base armor from the vendor? Maybe we should go get sex appeal. Okay, let's learn how to shoot something here, guys. The bow becomes you. Now, before proceeding any further, I must gauge your innate aptitude. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels. Oh no! We've got to go murder more ladybugs. No! It's the beauty of the game's true endgame. The mundane piece holds so much power. Yeah, that's true. Like even in WoW, I found over the years that what's the word? I become more and more in love with like low fantasy looks, or like low fantasy with just a tinge of something cool. You know, you have like a nice accent piece. Eorzea's #1 enemy: ladybugs, squirrels, and mushrooms. In doing so, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying, you must use your bow. Report back when the task is complete. Okay. Let's go shoot some ladybugs. You know what you kill in Ul'dah? Desert ladybugs. Damn, dude. They just out here hating on the ladybugs, eh? Oh, hey. It's the homie. Yo, check this fit out. What the hell? Oh my god. You eating pizza? Dude. So studious. So rich looking. Oh my god. That bow is insane. Good glams, yeah. Oh my gosh. How long until we can eat pizza? The bow is amazing. What do we have to do to get pizza, guys? That's my #1 favorite food. No joke. I mean, not really a hot take either. It is pizza after all. How do I teleport? Oh, here. It was a Grubhub promo. Oh my goodness. They out here with the FOMO pizza emotes? Okay, so let's see here. I should probably read the skill. Delivers an attack with 160. So it's just like a quick shot, basically. Okay. It was a promo, but it was horrible. You got the code, but didn't feel good about how bad it was. Okay, so it is on the store. Okay, that's fine. Is that typically how they run stuff then? Like, I'm sure there are some items that are gone for good or whatever, but is that normally their move where they like, you can get it for free with some sort of promotional endeavor, and then after that it goes on the store? Delivers an attack with a potency of 200. Can only be executed when under the effect of Hawk's Eye. What the heck is Hawk's Eye? Oh. 20% chance. Oh, so it's a 20% chance to then be able to use the combo item. 9 out of 10 promotion items end up on the store or reintroduced. The Fat Chocobo. It's mainly recolors, nothing. That's fine. I don't have too much FOMO, generally speaking, with mounts and glamours. I'm sure there are exceptions to that rule. But emotes, I feel like I would. Emotes, I'm kind of like, interesting. Because it's such like an interesting form of expression that doesn't exist in WoW. I mean, like, obviously there are emotes, but they're universal. And they're really not that interesting. Holy smokes, we're leveling like crazy. Do you get experience bonuses if you are playing a second job or something? Or is it because maybe I have rested from being in the town overnight? You do? Interesting. Armory bonus. Okay, you're so excited. Okay, yeah. Please, enlighten us. 14's one of the better non-FOMO games, like statue emotes. It sucks because of limited runs, but there's only... Yeah, I mean, I understand, like, at the end of the day, it is an MMO, and there are always going to be things that, if they're not time-gated, then they're challenge-gated, things like that. I do think that you should have, like, 5% of things that have, like, a bit of a, inherent value to them. Because it's what motivates people. Just like when you come and you show us your cool glam, or somebody like the other day, yesterday, somebody flew by on like a giant golden, I don't even know what it was, like a phoenix type thing. When that's important to me in MMOs, because you want to see people doing cool things so you can aspire to it, right? So I do think there should be a small portion of things that are either difficult to get or gated behind something or not available anymore. So then you can get encouraged to go find those things yourself. So depending on your highest level, you have a 150% increase up to that level. Past 90, the bonus is 100. So if you have a character that's 100, you have the... Oh, interesting. So it's like... It's kind of like how the alt bonuses work in WoW, but way better. It sounds like... So you get bonuses if you have jobs that are higher to help you catch up. Interesting. That's really cool. What's the key to release and let you move this help info button? Yes, Mr. D, jobs are classes. And you can do any... Yes, you can have them all on one character. You can become a master of all. I think you do have to... Like, obviously get gear for them and stuff still. But... It's a fun goal to get max level on all jobs with achievements. I tell you, we 100% will be. The healing stuff, like I said, will probably be the longest away. But we will be playing everything. We will be playing everything. What did we just get here? Increases damage by 15%. 2 minutes. Oh, okay. This is it's a coolie. Got the coolies. Okay. Let's try it out. Big damn. Big damn, guys. The most important question, do they have a shaman-esque class? That is a good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. Gear's important. Coming in the next expansion, they'll introduce a gear sync, so you don't have to re-gear and focus on one job. So if your main job is... Oh. Interesting. So you won't be optimized, but... it'll be easier for you to like access newer content, essentially. I'm curious to see how they roll that out. That's an ambitious choice. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe I need more context for it, but that seems like pretty cool. You don't know how you feel about that, Pooty? Yeah, I would have to see it in practice before I have a strong take. Obviously, I don't know anything about the game, so it's hard. It would be hard for me to have a strong opinion. But I'm curious. I'm curious. I do like shooting this bow. This is cool. Pew 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 pew. Gear climb's part of the journey. It is part of the journey. I think they're spiritually. It sounds like There are things in game that do that already later and sync your gear up to a certain... Okay, so it's already sort of in the game. They're just modifying maybe how it works. Interesting. Well, we'll see. We'll see when we get there a year and a half from now, or whatever it is. In a perfect world, we could get to Evercold for its release, but I'm not gonna rush through anything to do that. I don't know if that's realistic or not. We'll just have to see how much we get done. And themes elements. The gear climb will always exist. Some min-max is still there, but they make it so people who are doing Savage won't feel like they have to spend... Oh, yeah, yeah. Info for later. I guess I'm in this fate now. I got distracted. As I do. What are our new buttons? Okay, we've got... a Venom attack. Okay. So it's a damage over time, I'm guessing? What's this? Afflicts targets with heavy. A slow? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, what if I put you there and put you there? Savage is at... I believe Savage is like Mythic rating. It would be the comp, I think. But correct me if I'm wrong, Parth. Something that they do that's really interesting is they, and I think this exists for like all Savage raids, if I remember, or if I've gleaned enough over the years. I'm pretty sure that they like level sync you, so like they decide. So like they decide in the dev team they decide what the the appropriate skill difficulty or like item cap should be, or item level cap, and then that's what everybody gets synced to, right? And so in the future you can still do... Oh, or am I thinking of ultimate, or do both of them work that way? Because isn't there something like where even down the road you still like level sync to the difficulty of the challenge, so that it still like has merit? There's something like that, right? Ultimate's purely for bragging rights. Savage is endgame gear. So you can manually limit your level and remove the... What's the XO buff? Or EXP buff? Yeah. Oh, Echo. Is Echo like a pity buff? Or something like that? Man, we do have a lot of buttons here. So we got our dot, we got our quick attack, we got our proc ability, and we got our slow. Sick. Where are the rest of these lizards at? What up, dude? It's both a pity buff, but there's also an epic echo to make sure you clear old content when you do it unsynced. Oh, okay. Interesting. A lot of respecting people's time, you might say. I really like the idea of being able to go into something and try to recreate as best as possible the difficulty of its original release. I think that's very, very cool. Because it's next to impossible to do in WoW. I mean, maybe there's some way to like get close to it in very, very specific circumstances, but not really. The kind of doing content as it was, it's called minimum eye level and silence echo. Part of the duty finder you've not unlocked. Okay, cool. So it's like built into the game too, in a way that you can actually like group with other people as well who are seeking those things. Interesting. Armory bonus. Oh, Parth, you beat the tooltip to lessen the burden of leveling. Right. So we already learned that. The bonus grows larger the greater the disparity between the current level and level of your highest class. Cool. Okay. Changing classes. Your main weapon determines your current class. Changing classes is easy as equipping a different weapon. Right. And then gear sets. Okay. So, I guess while I'm over here, I will run over and turn in this breakfast quest, and then we'll head back to turn in the archer quest. Mr. D, been so long since you've shown interest in an MMO that isn't WoW. You understand why new players are intimidated? Yeah, I mean, thankfully I have the support of you guys, so I don't feel like I'm running into anything alone. I think there's like two ways you could approach this. You could like come in and just like, you know, fully engross yourself and be very quiet and dedicated and like read and learn. Or for me, I'm enjoying this quite a lot, where it's like we have some helping hands from some kind folks, but then we also are like asking questions. Like I like when you guys ask questions too, so that it helps me like gain perspective on things as well. And we're just kind of figuring it out as we go and laughing along the way. And oh, here's some more of these guys. But it's a lot. It is a lot. And like, it's different enough as well where. Oh, we got another. Oh, that's our second win. We know what that does. It's different enough too, where it's like more so than I expected, to be honest. The amount of differences. Like I feel like Rift was the last MMO that I played other than WoW, and it's at least at launch. I don't know what the game state is at this point in time, but it was very, very WoW retail comparable at the time. So I remember feeling like, oh, this is just WoW but with a better UI. You know, and ultimately the game didn't survive. At least it didn't become the challenger people maybe had thought it would. But happy to answer, but don't want to overload. Yeah, no, you're doing a great job. I appreciate it so much. And the game is doing a great job. I find myself... So the thing is, like, most games I don't think have such a good... Or at least what I've played. Don't have quite as good... Like kind of to your point, as I'm asking the questions, I feel like they are popping up. It's just a little bit more fun to talk to you guys about it. But if you were playing alone, it is delivering the information in a digestible way as everything comes up. So they've clearly like put a lot of effort into the new player experience. I appreciate that. Who goes there? Oh man, what was this guy's name again? How did I say it yesterday? Subi Kamazam? Sub? Subi Kamazam mom. It's you, Jaeger. Another delivery. Yes, I have this egg for you. I'm not certain I should be the one to... By Nafika. That's an anal egg. Troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say Hero Pauline sent you on this errand? They did. I hear the annals are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me. Thank you so much. He flirt with me, Soup? Let's see. Level 8. Are we level 8? We are level 8. Okay, well, we'll take this bow. It is tripping me out a little bit. Oh, we already had one of those. But this one is better? Oh, it's short bow, long bow. So I see. Okay. Update our gear set. Now we got a big bow like Kalen. It is tripping me out a little bit that there's two different... I'm sure we'll get used to it. But the fact that there's two different inventories... my brain is like... I don't know how to wrap my head around it. Maybe I should put... the weapon. Oh, I got this too in the mail. These two. This Death Scythe and a Pictomancer's arm. Is that because they were like new classes or something? Like, is there any reason for me to keep these for later? Or maybe I should have kept the mail too. It's a collector's edition glam. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cute. Is that a little chocobo there? See, this is what I'm saying about Jaeger wasting money. I barely played the I don't even remember buying this stuff whenever I did. I don't know. Well, that's cool. Rusty old. You get a preview of Pictor Manso. Also get a preview of what... Oh, Pictomancer. Sorry. Pictomancer? Interesting class name. Like a... They paint their destruction. Very Expedition 33 energy. Okay, well, I'll keep these down there for now. Until I know whether or not I need to do things with them. It's an FF6 class. Okay, so... This, if just so I understand, so that's a side quest icon. This is a main story icon. And then the blue ones are like a new feature you can unlock, or maybe not a feature, but some sort of like other stream of content or ability, right? Is that correct? And it might be profession related, or it might be... So Meteor is MSQ, blue is unlocked. Okay, cool. So let's we'll say hello. We'll grab this while we're here. We have a potential crisis. Side quests you can do, but they're not usually good for EXP. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do. I said this a bit yesterday. I'll probably do the majority of the side questy things as I'm bumming around on my own offline, and we'll save, at least for now. We'll save most of the. Well, I'll save all of the story stuff. So like MSQ and blue quests, I won't ever touch offline. We'll just do that stuff together. We have a potential crisis on our hands. I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Of course. Of course. You have my bow and my spear. And my paintbrush. Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, would entrust you with the task of investigating Spirit Hold. Ah, we were there. We know what's up with Spirit Hold. Listen well, we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hearer ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hearer and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. You heard me. A shadow. Ooh, very Stannis Baratheon coded. Excuse me. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion to the West Shroud, nary a Belago. I just gotta say, I love all of the like a Belago, you know, Fortnite, those types of descriptive like things for distance and time. Some of them I have no idea what they mean, but some of them are, you know, like more intuitively obvious, but I just love that type of language. It's so much more interesting than being like, I sent them out 10 minutes ago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans, and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed. And so I bid you, go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you'll help. Of course. Would anybody this handsome say no? The English localization used old-timey words as opposed to straightforward language in the original Japanese script. I like the flowery language. Maybe it's because I've been on such a kick recently of all the Sword and Sandals movies. I've been rewatching a lot around the Odyssey. So I find it quite fun. I knew you wouldn't let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now we're racing against time, so you best make haste. It's funny, he's like, you'll have all the support you need, but also I can only send you, go alone. You got it, dude. Okay, let's quickly pop back here, and we will just turn in the Archer quest. And then we'll head back here. So you want to be a carpenter, eh? Eventually, maybe. Can I just click? No, okay. Gotta head out, good fella. Enjoy the rest. Thank you so much, good fella. Petty thoughts and prayers. Good fella, I thought I would never lose you again with the full-time Gemma cam. What if she stretches while you're gone? What are you gonna do? Gotta watch the VOD. Welcome back, Jaeger. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You've proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It's a pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. Thank you. As fellows of the path, let us strive together for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, I know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It's up to you to seek out the experience you need to grow. You'll watch the VOD, Gemma, you promise? She needs your support, good fella. You know? We're almost out of treats. Here, before you go, you get one final look. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. What is this guilt trip? It wasn't a guilt trip. It was a parting gift. Frame it positively, not negatively, okay? Glass half full, my friend. When drawing your bow has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Right, okay, level 5, that makes sense. Oh, are we? But we're already there. Guildmaster Lucien wishes to instruct you on the fundamentals. Good evening to you, Jaeger. Is it evening? I suppose it could be. I stab you for your own good. This scar will look cool. I mean, one of our great characters in all of fiction, Monkey D. Luffy, he did scar himself, and it does look cool. You know? He proved his resolve to the people. I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. Okay. So we'll do this one, and then I'm going to continue on with the main story quest. Just so, because we're leveling, we caught up really quick, so. Had fun finding them? Oh no, dude. Is this going to be like an Expedition 33 when we're looking for the chests? Because that was not always... Oh, here's one. That was not always the easiest task for me. That's the gimme? Oh, no. Oh, they are all over. I was like, oh, they're only in this one square. It can't be that bad. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. Eyes on a swivel. Okay, here's one. Alright. We're 33% of the way through. We're crushing this, Galen. I don't know what you were worried about at all. You thought the same the first time? Okay. Okay, 3. 4. Thank God they're sparkling. My blind ass. Okay. Okay, hold on. 5, right? I'm doing way better than you did? Well, to be fair, oh, there we go, baby. Look at this, Caleb. What to your Guado I see. It's true. I do have the Ellis and eyes, Kalen. So perhaps they're just because dragons probably, you know, they're probably more in like the what's the word I'm looking for? Like a cat, like a creature of like a hunter. They probably see movement, you know, whereas the Ellison, they probably see detail. What is this person doing? Oh my God, they're cutting wood. That's so cool. What the heck? That's sick, man. Look at that. That's so cool. Good day to you, Kisara. Each crafter has their own animations, and then there's 3 stations. I know, that's why I got up. To be honest with you guys, I did actually mean to bow the first time, but I hit sit instead. So then I felt like I had to sit there for at least a couple seconds because I was embarrassed. But we got a good look at it, so that was cool. They're like, what the hell is this guy up to? That's way cool. It's so much better than this. Which is every WoW animation for crafting. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. That is so funny. Yeah, it's so cool. And the fact that they all have different ones, I love that. Now I have to awkwardly run by them again because I went the wrong way. Have a good day. Oh, hello. Makia Arlot. Oh, there's our homie again. Hello. Ooh, now you got like a pirate fit? What the heck? Oh, is this a crafting outfit? Oh my goodness. What the hell? Just throwing off. I know every time we run by Parth, they're just like, hey, check this out. And we're like, oh my god. Dude, is that... I wish I could zoom in even further. Is this like... It kind of looks like a Buster Sword or something almost. And you got like a... Are those like tongs? What the heck? What is that? Is this a cook? Are you a chef? Is that a cheese grater? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? What the hell? What is this like, that is epic. Is this alchemy? Or are you like smelting or something? What is this crystal weapon thing? Oh, sorry, and I played. My bad. This is alchemy? What the heck? It's an alembic. Okay, that's crazy cool. Yo, dude. Oh my god, that fits beautiful too. I gotta say, I'm such a crazy sucker for like leather straps, like leg straps and pockets and pouches. It's something that WoW doesn't have enough of. They've started to add more belts and things that have like little, you know, Batman utility pouches and things, but there's so many in this game. Like all these little things are so cool. All the little vials, and you got the little, like, that is awesome. What the hell is this? Inscription? Jewel crafting? Parth said here. yeah. Parth is goldsmith. Parth is going full ham on the conversion tactics. Wow, dude. Yo, even this other sprout over here is also like watching the show. They're like, what's going on? Oh man. Is that a gun blade? Or is that a crazy saw? You got a magical saw? Oh my god. There's even different, there's like different animations too. We're just watching the show here for a minute, guys. This makes me so happy. I love seeing I love seeing the other Sprout just looking with us. That's one glammed up saw? Yeah, man. Is that pizza cutter? It's like Asmongold mount off, but with glamour. Yeah, it's a transmog competition. What's this? Like a drafting table. Leather working. Oh. Also, your outfit is... it took me a second to realize what it reminded me of. This may or may not be recognizable to people, but Demon Slayer, you look like Muzan Kabutsuji. Which is complimentary. Very Muzan Kabutsuji to me. So sick. You can practice stuff without needing materials to show off. Oh, really? So you're just like... You're like play crafting. Yeah, homie's got a martini shaker, or well, I guess a drink shaker, cocktail shaker, and pizza emotes. Okay, that's crazy. Thank you so much for showing off for us, and for our other friend over here as well. Get my UI back. Is there a transmog option, or do you have to deal with these underwear? So somebody else Parth can probably explain better, but there is transmog 100%. I just don't think we've unlocked it yet. There is like a glamour system, I believe it's called, but I'm not sure when we get to it. Once you get through the MSQ, we'll arrive at it. Okay. It'll be placed in front of us. Is there... Another question for you. Is there chat bubbles in the game? Is it something we can turn on or off? I don't know if it's good to have it on or off. But it's the Realm Reborn rite of passage to look terrible for the first 20 levels. That's so funny. Well, we will happily... People happy Barzy with the tier 1 on 3 months, brother. You're the very first. The very first 3 month sub, man. Thank you so much for your support, brother. Guys, today's the first... I think today's the first day of 3 months. How crazy is that? The beginning of our 9th week. Who would have thought Jaeger could have become such a internet degenerate? Thank you for the hype, guys. Thank you, Barzy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, so happy that Brian is working. Just a little nervous. We knew you had it in me. We knew I had it in me. Thank you, Mr. D. Thank you, guys. Honestly. Jokes aside, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love being here with you. In the character config, go to log window, and there's a button called chat bubble. Okay. Let's check that out. Because I think that would be cool to add just while we're playing on stream. Solaz, welcome in. I knew you could DJ all along. What gave it away, guys? Was it the cat ears? Solaz, did you log in yesterday? I know you downloaded it. Did you get online yet? Pick and choose what you want to see. Okay, so character config, log window. Log window. Ah. And then... chat bubble. Oh, okay. Chat bubble. Oh. Oh, I just didn't have them enabled at all. Okay. So, I think what I'll do is... I'll take off the whispers party. I'll just leave on the ones that are like... For now, anyway. I'll just leave on the ones that are like, you know, spatially right next to us. I think. Oh, there's a lot of these things. How many of these? Yeah, novice network I don't want either. There, we'll see what that feels like. Maybe I'll turn party on after. Don't forget to turn off... Oh, that's a good call. just because of the strems. Turn off profanity. Is that here? Or... Thank you, Petty. Yeah, we're on Crystal Mateus, brother. Oh, enable... Oh, okay, I have the profanity filter on. We Gucci. Good job, game, protecting us from ourselves. Okay, now... Yay! Yes, that's... I had seen people with it before on stream. Like, without context, obviously. And I didn't know if it was like an add-on or something, but I wasn't sure. Like, I know add-ons are not really a thing in the game, and I was like, I don't want to even get into add-ons. I don't want to like go and like get myself in trouble or whatever. It was a mod. Okay, so I thought I had heard that somewhere over the years. That's sick. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back to the Uber Glam. Looking fine AF. Thank you for surprising us with hope and inspiration for the future. Oh, is this your red mage? Oh my goodness. There you go, Pig. That's a good... I mean, not really getting to see it in combat, but that's sick as hell. The devs, again, they're aware of it and they have a priority. Good. A rapier and a focus. A focus is this little... Kind of reminds me of Expedition 33 as well, with Lunay's little weapon. It also becomes a staff when you put the... Oh! Yo! Oh my god. Cool. That's way cool. Hell yeah, dude. The race to 50 is on. Yeah, I know. Okay, sick. Parth, thank you so much. Let's what were we even doing? I don't even remember. Gridania? Oh, right. Okay. Let's head back up. We're going to turn this in and then we'll continue on with the MSQ. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. That was so cool. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. This is the journey, you know? This is the journey. Getting tempted to buy. Pig, you can play the vast majority, or not, I shouldn't say majority, I don't think that's true. But you can play the first several expansions for free, and I believe the only limitations are that you can't trade with people, and you can't like go on the auction house, which they call the market board. But all of the actual content is like, or like a huge, like thousands of hours of content are there. It's not like WoW where you get to level 20 in 10 minutes and you can't play anymore. But Pooty and Kaylin both are on the free trial. Even if you can't invite people, players who are paying can invite you instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, come. I mean, look, there's no harm, right? There's no harm if you don't vibe with it. Just that's it. There's no commitment. And like obviously most of the main story stuff, or all of it, I'm not exactly sure, but like we'll be doing most of that in your silo. But as we get to dungeons and stuff like that, like it'd be cool to have the homies along. Ah, you've returned. I trust you've begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. Dude, you're so sucked in already. when I got off stream last night, or not stream, after we finished the movie and I went to go get the name back and stuff, or try to get the name back, even then I was like itching. I was like, but I knew I had to go to bed, but I was like, ooh, I want to play so bad. I can't wait for stream tomorrow. That's why when the internet wasn't working, I was so triggered. I was so annoyed. You can also be invited to link shells and talk through them, as well as circumventing the inability to join an FC. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because you can't join a guild. Right. Even if you want to pay for it, the game's monthly price is $12. $15 for the full account. So the limitations are not that annoying, unlike some games. Yeah, WoW's free trial is awful. And again, I know we just always keep comparing to WoW, but that's what most of us know, and it's not to be disparaging against WoW. I love WoW. I think WoW is one of the best things that's ever happened to me. I love it so much. Truly, truly, truly. So the comparisons are just because it's a natural thing to do, not because I'm trying to hate. How much for the full game expansion, everything included? Pig's already in. The full... So if you... I don't know what the base game costs. I bought the expansion last night and it was $20 US. That's the newest expansion. But I think Parth was saying in January, the next expansion proper comes out. And at that point, they roll the previous one into the base game. So if you did want to wait, base game is free with the sub. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like that sounds right. So if you don't want to like commit anything necessarily right away, you could just do the sub and play. It's probably going to take us longer to get to to get to the end, you know, than the expansion coming out. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. $20 starter. So Pig, maybe with your first sub plus the game, if you wanted to buy everything, it would be like 50 US. Then expansion price. Yeah, $20 all in for the expansion. Parth is in the Discord, yeah. They joined up yesterday. Now we've wrapped our arms around Parth. Now they must be our mentor forever. Yeah, one of us. One of us. Okay, the next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud, and there put down 8 microcus, and 8 opos. Man, the names in this game are crazy. The names are crazy. I do appreciate that it's not just like Red Bull and Black Bull and Horned Bull, you know? Maybe there is also that, but there was a name that we came across yesterday that I was like, Chigoe or whatever. The like one of the, I think it was like a mosquito. I was like in bed thinking about the name. Like, what a bizarre creature. Okay, I'm gonna pick this quest up, but I'm not gonna do it yet. We're gonna go back to the main quest. Being comparatively numerous, Microcus and opos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time, you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In so doing, you will learn, amongst other things, that the Microcus produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while opos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing their strengths, how will you go about mitigating them? I will likely brute force my way through it, just like Jaeger solves every problem. If you commence your attack before identifying an effective strategy, you will be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe, you will surely glean knowledge necessary to defeat them. I look forward to hearing of your success, Jaeger. Thank you, Guildmaster. We'll be back at some point in the future. When, I know not. I will quickly... We're going to go back to Lancer now. Ba-boom. And... we're going to go out here. Yes, we're going to go over to the Spirit Hold now, guys. Let's get going. Parth, again, thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate you explaining everything for everybody and helping us on our journey very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should get an affiliate link so that we can get... so that Square can send you some cuts of the subs we're generating here. Okay. Right, we're going to leave the blue ones for now. Let's head over to Spirit Hold. Okay, guys. Duty event gloves are huge. Duty event gloves. Is that like a reward? You're just an old guard, not as big as Wrath Gaming or Shenpai. I don't know, or Jessica's. I don't know any of those people. But you know who I do know? We know Parth. So you're bigger than them to me. And we appreciate your time. I really do, though, because I know you're out here, it's Sunday, you're out here playing your game too. You're not just hanging out with the stream and the community, but you're actually taking the time to show us some cool stuff, and it's really appreciated.
Pigbag gifted a tier 1 sub to Path Mark.
You're old. Yo, Pig! Pig the legend. Pig, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. Helping to ingratiate once more. Thank you, Pig. Really appreciate you, brother. Shocked I don't know Jesse is a WoW buff. You know what? The truth is, I mean, buff might be. I've played WoW forever. I don't watch a lot of WoW content creators though. I kind of like. I maybe a bit of Quatsi for like Mythic Plus. But most of the content creators that I watch, actually, like I watch a bit of Zaryu and Patholarics, who does like gold challenges. I don't really watch anybody who does like current content or anything like that. I don't know, maybe that's like weird, but I don't really like to watch people who are doing what I'm doing in the game, if that makes sense. Because I kind of feel like it's harder for me to focus on it when it's too close to what I'm doing. So outside of educational stuff that I'm bumping into, like Mythic Plus or routing and stuff like that, or maybe some rotational information, yeah, I don't really pay much attention to the WoW creators. Yeah. But if you think I should check them out, maybe I should. Hello. Yeah, no, Pig, you're a gangster, man. Thank you, Pig. Always bringing the cheers, always bringing the good vibes. Trying to stay up late so you can come watch movies with us. One thing once we get a couple weeks into the new schedule, now that we're going to be streaming at the same times every day, maybe something we could toy with is doing a movie time a little bit better, or a little bit earlier in the day, something like that. I know we've got a lot of international people hanging out. Something I'm thinking about, at least. We'll see how popular they become. Been helping a lot of people as much as you can, getting people clear to certain content, guiding, but you'll always be in the mind of guide, not lead. Yes, absolutely. And I think I was gonna say I'm stubborn, which is true. I am. But I also I think the experience is better if you just follow your passion, you know, follow what's exciting to you. But being here to assist and, well, just show, like I was talking about before, and this happens in WoW a bit too, but in an MMO environment where you can kind of see what the possible future permutations of your own success could be, I think is really inspiring. So like seeing you craft, I don't know what you're doing, and you didn't tell us what you're doing, but you showed us, you threw a little bit of spice out there, you know? Perfect. Because now everybody, like Kaylin was saying, it's like, hey, how do we do that? Now we got to go figure it out. It's the perfect amount of tease. Here at Instructor Galford's request, you say, thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Oh no. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them. See them out of harm's way. Okay. So we gotta go save a dude and find some dudes. Yeah. How you like that? Bugs. But yes, Parth. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Welcome to the community. Pig, thank you for your support. Welcome to Eorzea, brother. Welcome. Welcome. Now you have to decide, will you make a cat girl, a cat boy, a bunny girl? Or one of the alternative cat people who are, what are they called? Hothgars, something like that? Perhaps you want to be more of a battle cat type of energy? Or maybe you just want to be, you know, a Viking. Because they got them too, of course. Or maybe you want to be a sexy elven boy. Thundercats. Yeah, that's all I can think of is Thundercats when I see the big dudes. Yeah, dude, the character creator is quite involved. I highly recommend Pig, like, taking a look and like really going through all the options, because, and they all have different hairstyles too. Like there's a lot of unique variety to them. I think it's pretty interesting. Can make a hot... Is it Hrothgar? Is the H silent? Or is it Hrothgar? You saw a woolly design. Very cool and hot. You gotta make a BLM cat. A black mage cat. Oh, man. They're quite hard to design. I love when... I'm trying to say this in a way that's not super gooner. I really enjoy that there's a lot of different character designs that could be perceived as sexy. That's the best way I can say it. Gonna try and do it, play it differently from how you normally game. Not, yes, brother. Yes, come along, dude. We're not rushing nothing. I might still be, I mean, hopefully not in this exact same area, but I don't know how long a Realm Reborn will take to finish, but I'm not rushing through anything. Not a thing, man. Hairstyles are not limited to what you start with. You can unlock more. Okay. And you can even, now I know it costs money, but like you can race change and stuff too, right? So like if we ever truly wanted something different, then that's all available to us. You remember spending 2 hours making the character? I also spent probably close to 2 hours. But I tried a couple different ones before we wound up with this guy. But it's fun. And there's all the different voices too, which I really enjoyed. There's a free one at level 50. Okay, so you get one free one along the MSQ. That's great. So it's kind of like, hey, you spent some time. Do you want to stick with this or not? Whatever. That's good. You get one free Fantasia character change if you want, and there's other times they hand them out. Interesting. I mean, so far I have to say, I love our guy. I'm super stoked about him. I love his design. We may change his hair and stuff in the future, but I quite like his energy. He's very like, you know, this is like I'm the man. This is my shit. He seems like the kind of guy who, is anybody watching House of the Dragon? In my head, he's kind of an Ormond Hightower, if that means anything to you guys. When you're first introduced to Ormond, I won't say anything about the story of the show, but when you're first introduced to this character, he steps out of his tent. He's the Lord Regent of a particular house and an area within Westeros. He steps out of his tent on the battlements, and a courier has come to give him important information. And when he steps close to the guy, his face kind of recoils from the smell because the guy's been riding for a few days to get to him. And then he has like a little potpourri bottle or something. He's got like essential oils, and he holds it up to his nose because he's like such a dick. He's so disgusted by this, this rider smell. That's kind of the vibe I get from our Goblin King, from Jareth. He's not mean. He won't say anything necessarily, but you can tell that he's like, I'm better than you. It's so funny. But he's also hot AF. You were sent to help. I fear you're too late. The ritual has failed. He's old school high class. Yeah, he's proper. He knows his way around a dinner table. But that's another new game in the Steam library. Welcome, pig. Welcome. Crystal Bearer. Warrior of Light. One day, hopefully, we can be a Warrior of Light. You're going to make a bun boy that makes me question things? What would you say, Solaz, if I told you I'm ready to question? Bring it. Bring it on, brother. I've said this 100 times on stream, but as straight as a wet noodle in the wind, my guys. It's all about opportunity, It's all about opportunity. I was thinking of making a bunny boy. And I had a design that I was like pretty happy with, but there's just something I wasn't so happy with the face. I think the face just didn't communicate the right type of energy to me. So you're ready that I'm ready, Border? Oh god. I must needs return to Gridania. We actually, when we were watching Hook last night, Solaz, I can't even remember what the context was, but Queen Ashara did come up. It was relevant in some way to that movie. I just can't remember what happened. The bunny and hop in your lap joke for you French heads, I'm not clever enough to make. I don't even know what you're talking about. There's a bunny hop the dance, you know? Is that this one? I don't know much about dancing. Oh yeah, think happy. Oh, that's right. Think happy thoughts, and I was, think of Queen Ashara. That's good. Good, Mr. D. Vieira faces have a rabbit-like accent. Yeah, some people find it hard to make them pretty. But they were always like that in FF12. Oh, man. What is the name of the Vieira, the main character, the pirate? In Final Fantasy 12? She was... Whew, I remember being quite attracted. Fran, right? Fran? I remember being quite attracted to Fran. Like I wish that voice actress did would read audiobooks. Maybe they do. Maybe I should seek them out. Jagster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're on day 2. I know nothing. We're the noobiest of noobs, but we are making our way through. You can join the US servers. You have to pick it from the main menu before you pick a character. Gotcha. Yeah, the data center. Yes, thank you, Parth. Pig, one of us. One of us. Oh, gosh. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. They must. This guy was kind enough to wait till our conversation ended before attacking us. Appreciate that, Imp. You were gutted that you couldn't join? Yeah, I know. Hardcore WoW is a tricky one. And I know you were willing to play with the ping, but then you needed another account, yeah. But here, no commitment, brother. No commitment but time. Which, you know, is of course a valuable resource, but... Oh, interesting. So you could even play with an EU character. So that's good to know, though, because if we continue to gather some international friends along the way who already have established accounts and we want to do in-game events later, at least there's a way for us to kind of, you know, like duct tape a way for everybody to be together. Even if, like, not necessarily like raiding or anything like that, but you know, if we wanted to have a house party, or I'm not sure what the breadth of opportunities there are, but if we wanted to do things with everybody together, it's good to know that we can. Because in WoW, obviously, it's a lot more restrictive. The hero languishes alone in the depths. We must help them. Okay, we're on our way, man. Killing bugs. We're getting to it. Post the link on Discord? Yeah, please. Please, please. I will, here, let me make a quick note for myself, guys, actually. I'll make a 14 channel, just so we can keep, all of our specific stuff related to our journey here in one place. Duty calls. Commence battle for Spirit Hold Broken. Level sync is in effect. Okay, right, okay. If you're above, it'll be synced as follows, to level 13. They got you picking up a crate of crayfish balls. Once again, guys, Subnautica, Expedition 33, there are always, every game, there are sacks and balls. The patriarchy is real. You just thought you'd be watching play and not joining. You love the new game feeling. There's nothing like it, man. There really is nothing like it. And the world feels alive. People are everywhere. It's very exciting. Mr. D and the Sakapatatis, yes. The Sakapatatis will live with us forever. I still, when there's a big comic, well, not just comic books, but there's a big fan convention coming up in a couple weeks in Toronto that a few of us will be going to. And I will, I'm going to take my action cam so we can get some fun footage, hopefully. And I'll post that in like a It'll be kind of different from what we normally do, but I think it'd be cool. Good idea. Yeah, thanks, man. So we'll be doing that, and just I'll edit it down to like 20 minutes or something, but just so we can see what's up. Jaeger in the wild, yeah, the push community out in the universe. One of the things I'm going to be looking for though is some Expedition 33 merch. I know I could buy it online, but I like the hunt. It's one of my favorite things at these conventions, because this one it's the biggest in Toronto of the year, and it has a massive like artist alley section too. You're gonna fight me for the plushie Esquier? I'll have to get there at the early access on Thursday and try to go find them before you. Or we can find them for each other, Mr. D. You know? You'll be there Wednesday. You will not win this fight. Mr. D, please. We must promote unity. You know? We must be allied. Let's go save this person. Let's go save the hero. I bite my thumb at you. Do you bite your thumb at me, sir? I do bite my thumb at you. Who's this? Oh, more. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. Some creepy dude in a mask. Uh-oh. Oh, we're ready for battle, man. A clay golem. Oh, he's a big dude. Okay. What's up, bro? I think I gotta make my target bar a little bigger. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. It seems like... Oh. I feel like it should be taller vertically. A little fatter. This golem ain't got nothing on us, dudes. How about a little stun just for fun? Yeah, what do you think of that? Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Well, he's never met Jaegerbush. Yep. Nobody can defeat our cat ears. That the golem could be vanquished. Yo, who's this guy, man? His fit is crazy. He looks like he's from Eyes Wide Shut. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Bum 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 bum. You should grab his D and twist him. Jesus Christ. Plushie SK must be like 5 feet tall. Listen, if we find one that's massive, and if I can afford it, I assure you, I will make the bad decision to buy it. That is my solemn promise. I don't know why I went to do Live Long and Prosper. That's how we swear. I don't swear on the Bible. I swear on Trek Nation. We both know we wouldn't be able to afford it. Yeah, but the thing is, do they accept credit, Mr. D? You know? The correct decision is to buy it. Yes. Yes. You guys can't see it, but I have my 2-foot-tall Jaegers over here, right out of frame. I know. Are they really even there? No, they're definitely there. They're like $300 each. They're sick, though. I'll send a picture on the Discord. I love them. Mr. D searched for years to help me find them. And now we've acquired. Jaeger wives are temporary. I can't say that too loud. She's out there getting ready for work. SK plushies are forever. Never mind credit. You both have kidneys? Yeah. We got 2, right? That's, I think, 2 kidneys? 1 liver, right? Combined, we have 4. I unironically would be open to it. If somebody came by and was like, I'll give you 20 G's for a kidney, I'd think about it. It wouldn't be an immediate no. You know? Could do a lot with 20 grand. Think of the games we could buy. Yep, that Jaeger just filled with very, very, very well-formed forethought. Damnation! He has eluded us yet again. Okay, so our steampunk homies are looking for the guy who looks like he's from Eyes Wide Shut. Looks like he's from that mask party. Papalomo? Papalimo? Papalomo? Papalimo? And Ida. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? She's so sweet, eh? She's like, this guy's like, ah, the dastardly fool has eluded us. And she's like, hello. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh, what's going on? Are we being... Oh, we're getting like a force memory? The XIVs? More birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? Their primal? Like a god? I hope not, for all our sakes. We must be prepared for the worst. An Aeon? A Guardian Force? A GF? Withered. The same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. Oh, that doesn't look good. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the 12's Wood. This is the moon that that like sent the calamity or something, right? However that was phrased, basically. It's got like swords sticking out of it or something, or is it like bursts of light? Either way, that don't look good, man. I've seen Project Hail Mary. That doesn't look that doesn't look good, guys. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they've created is plunging the land into chaos, just as French people. Louisois forewarned. Louisois. It's no wonder that primals have started appearing. So these Garleans, is that the dude in the cloak? So these Garleans are doing something, and it's messing with the Earth's energy or the moon's energy, and also by extension the Earth's energy, or whatever this planet is called that we're on. Is Eorzea the planet or the country? Time is against us, but there's still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. I like her. She got a nice smile. Wow. Eorzea is the country. Okay. Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest... Oh, she's talking about the glasses. In Charlean innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. They're kind of cool. Like, they're maybe not the most fashionable, but they're pretty cool looking. They remind me of Batman. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. I love Final Fantasy music so much. Even the subtle stuff just hits so well. It just... I feel like it's so... The way that they... Like, I can already tell, like, they're, like, pulling from themes of other games, but just kind of, like, slightly modifying them. It's really, really nice. I can't wait to see what else we get hit with. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years. Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. True, dude. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the 12's Woods barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones, just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough. The Sylphs? The Sylphs had to go and invite Rama, didn't they? Ramu? Do you think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ah, yes, the unknown warriors of light. Ah. You ever get the feeling like somebody's watching you? Ida, look. Golly, and this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested. It seems to be emanating from Life Men's stump. We must hurry. That was where we found them the first time, I think, right? With the sword in the stump, the tree in the stump, the Arthurian sword in the stump. Are you all right? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. So that was a flashback to right before we ran into them? Okay. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed, somewhat dazed, but whole of mind and body. The bad news is everything else. Oh, no. No, not everything else. Lest you forget, the 12's Wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hearer to offer the place back to the elementals by the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Little guy, look at Jaeger. God, can you imagine? Is that? I wonder if it's possible for. I mean, maybe there will be some characters we see down the road. An Elizin and what do they call them? Lalafels? An Elizin and a Lalafell to commingle genetically? Would they just create a normal sized human? What would the concoction be? He failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. Yeah, because the cloaky guy, the scary dude, the emperor dude, and his Gollum. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. Ooh. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the 12's Wood's eternal guardians. Sadly, crossbreeds are always 90% mother and 10% father. So if the mother is a Lala, the child will be a Lala. Interesting. So they've addressed this in universe lore? Or is that actually... Is that how... I don't know. Is that how humans work too? I don't know. I know I got my hair from my mom's side. That's for sure. There's no real genetic differences. Very barely... Interesting. Interesting. Okay. It's been asked and Dev said it straight up. Okay. Good to know. So 90% mama. Are there... I mean, use your best judgment to answer this, I suppose. Are there any in-story world... in-universe characters who... Like, that's part of their identity that they're crossbreeds? Because there's a couple in WoW. Like, they introduced Farron, or whatever her name is, in Midnight. Or, sorry, in War Within. But they're not that common. While... Oh, sorry. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. Maybe we'll see, perhaps. Okay. You got it. Maybe. Maybe we'll see. I'm excited. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alliston. But where are my manners? I am Papalomo. Is it Papa... Why am I saying Lomo? Papalimo, right? Papalimo. Or is it Limo? L-E-E? Or Limo? L-I... Papalimo? Papalimo? I wish they would say their damned names. I don't mind reading. I in fact, like it quite a bit. But I wish I... Papalimo. Papalimo. Say it a couple times. Papalimo. 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 Call him Papa? Oh, we could call him Papa. We do already have Mother. They do say them later? Okay, sweet. Papalimo. Yeah, we'll call him Papa for now. Papalimo. Mother. I told you he's your father. There's lots of Lala that start with Papa. So that's like their cultural sort of name structure. If we ever Papa 1. Papa the First. If we ever make a Lalafell, we could be Papa Jaeger. Papa Jaegero. And I'm Ida. Nice to meet you both formally. Thank you for your help. Voice acting is a little more sparse. Further you go, it gets more prominent. Okay, cool. And you can call your favorite one Daddy. Pooty, I only call one person Daddy, and that's you. And only offline. Until now, I suppose. Papa Limo and I are surveying the 12's wood together. Chasing this robed fella, it seems. Oh, stop you. Oh, guys. I gotta turn the air conditioning up, I think. Pleased to meet you. And you, Ida. Ida, give me a hand, would you? By which I mean, you can't pick this guy up on your own because I am 2 feet tall. There is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again, my friend. And you, sir. Little dude's got a cool tattoo on his neck there as well. He's got some ink. The walk. Pig, big download. Don't think you'll be joining today? Pray to the machine spirit. You may yet play. No worries, man. We're not going anywhere. We're going to be gaming, I don't know, another 4 hours or something today. Guys. Should we play tomorrow? I know we have to finish Ghost eventually. But should we finish? Should we play tomorrow? Should we just keep playing 14? Maybe I'll save maybe I'll save the saving of Japan for another day. I don't know, I gotta be honest. Feels like it might be the thing to do. Out of my way, imps. You've been back on your 40k lore train? And I apologize to Pooty because we were playing this together a little bit, but then we got distracted by so many other things. But I do want to play Space Marine 2. I may do like a story edit video for YouTube. I haven't decided yet. So I'll let you know if we check that out, Mr. D. Too much 14 can burn you out. Yeah, that's fair. You're right. It might be good. It might be good since we were so early days. I guess I'm just so excited, and also I'm like almost partly worried that I'll forget a bunch of stuff. But maybe I should just have faith in the process. Maybe we should just follow the posted schedule. It'll be a game time decision, guys. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. You just picked up some assless chaps, but there are pants under them. Interesting. Do you have to have the pants under them? Is that a protect the community type of restriction? All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who is that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania, and seek out Mioun, Mother. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Okay. I would like to get some assless chaps as well. Same stats as the hard leather underwear, but looks so much better. Is it similar to other MMOs, as in burnout comes after at least 400 hours, if not thousands? Man, I mean, I temporarily burn out on MMOs, but I can't imagine what my time count in Azeroth is. Like, across all titles, it's got to be somewhere like 25,000 hours or more. I don't even really want to do the math. I don't really want to know. But like, just like Parth was saying, so much of the time spent in these games is vibing. So it's like, you know. Oh yeah, we're going to see Mother. That's right. Burnout happens only if you play hard this constantly. Pacing yourself helps, doing more than gameplay. You have flown around Stormwind for at least 10 of your 1,000 hours. Yeah, God. I probably sat in Stormwind for 10,000 hours, man. Constant force FOMO. Yeah, I feel like I'm not too worried about burning out anytime soon, at least in the... I'm more concerned about if we don't play Ghost, then maybe like we just won't finish it at all, you know? And Japan deserves to be saved. WoW always killed you at endgame. You didn't feel like you could participate. Yeah, I think what I've learned over the years, and it was not easy, A, and B, it was not something that I was like inherently born with or something. It took me time. It took conscious effort to change the way that I framed the game for myself. But I over time learned that I just had to decide what my own goals were, and then I had a lot more fun in endgame. And I just started, because I too was like, I have to progression raid, I have to do this, I have to, you know, and I didn't like doing the forced things. At least I didn't like doing them when I didn't feel like doing them. And I know, Pig, you mentioned yesterday, I believe, where it's like, it's hard sometimes to play those types of games because other people rely on you, and then it becomes more than just your own time that you're thinking about. But the last 2 expansions in WoW, I was just like doing fishing achievements and like that kind of stuff, and so I just really started to change the goals that I had, and I still did a lot of Mythic Plus in Midnight Season 1, but I wasn't compelled to do it. You remember me at work mapping out to... Yeah, that was in Shadowlands. Yeah, yeah. It was a lot of offline work, man. Endgame and 14 is 100% optional. Don't even need Savage Gear since you can eventually get it over time. Yeah, like I have no desire now for any of that. I'm like pure like horizontal content. I want to do main story stuff. I want to vibe. I want to party. I want to get glams, you know? I want to collect stuff. I want to play, like... I know... One of the things I know about the game is there's triple triad. I want to play cards. That's the kind of... I'm so keen to do all that. I'm so keen to do all that. And yes, Mr. D, your joy in WoW at the end was doing all the old raid content. Yep. Like, there was a period where I started playing a hunter. I was playing a survival hunter for a little bit, and I just got excited about getting hunter pets. I was like, cool, I'm gonna look up all the rare hunter pets, or all the weird ones, or all the unique ones, and I'm just gonna go get as many of them as I can. I'm grateful and honored to have most of the well, not most even really. I have, up until War Within, I have every raid and dungeon mount. So I don't have every rare kill mount, but like I've got the Invincible, the Ashes, all that stuff. The only big one I'm really missing in WoW at this point is Time Lost Proto Drake. And I think I could go get it if I just went committed like 5-6 hours, but I've been lazy. Eventually you'll reach the end, but find your own fun. Yeah, and maybe we do raid, like I'm not counting it out. But it's certainly not my goal anytime soon to do like challenging content. It's about finding fun in the game, and if you can't find it at the moment, it's okay to take a break. Yeah, absolutely. Even delayed some patches for other games, like Elden Ring. No way! That's that's amazing. That's amazing. Collecting the new race ancestor armor. Oh yeah, the heritage armor. Yeah, the heritage transmogs. Yeah, like, and those are actually pretty. At least the ones I've done were all pretty. I enjoyed doing them. Like I enjoyed the story beats and the heritage quest lines. They're cool. Like especially the one that I think I liked the most in recent time was the undead one, where you're speaking with Kalia Menethil and stuff. There's some interesting story beats in there that I think will hopefully have some value in the future. Will we get Lordaeron back? Well, in some sort of form? I think so. I think Last Titan will see some kind of, like, reforming of that city. Maybe it'll be a combo. It'll be another combo hub like Silvermoon is in some way. But like, or maybe like Gilneas and I don't know, something. They got to do something with that region though. They deserve it at this point. Hello, Mother. Welcome back, Jaeger. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. Oh, you know. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but we did beat up a golem. Do we ever go back to Darnassus? Well, not really. Not really, no. Not yet. I mean, I don't know about... We've still got 2 whole massive story patches. Right, like Midnight's only 33% done-ish, and in terms of story. And then we've got Last Titan as well. And so Last Titan seems to be the next big setup for a few more massive old world revamps. Excuse me. If you haven't seen any of New Silvermoon, it's pretty banging. We could check it out one day if you haven't. It's quite nice. The whole region is redone. Really, really cool. RP walking to the Mount Vendor for the first time at 40. Yeah. Yeah, the elves... Darnassus is technically still there, but the elves are in... not the Emerald Dream. What's that place called? It does have a portal to the Emerald Dream. But yeah, they're in Dragon Isles now. I forget it too, Parth. But it's over in the Onaran Plains. Like over on the west coast of the Onaran Plains. They got a new hub. And they've planted a new world tree there and stuff. They're like, peace Darnassus. More or less. A tale for the tavern, if ever there was one. It's only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it for the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Oh. Okay. Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it will be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Okay, fair enough. We don't want to upset the public. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. Thank you, Mother. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations at the guild. Okay. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoina whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. Oh, this is what you had mentioned earlier in the inn. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild levies? Guild leaves? The records of various requests we receive from citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers can elect to undertake. Okay, so like... It's like a job board kind of thing? Does it... I'm guessing it rotates, or maybe it changes from zone to zone, or is it finite? Gontrant. Jeez. Gontrant? You kind of look like a Gontrant. At first I was going to say that name's a bit weird, but this guy, look at his face. He looks like a Gontrant. Is our guild leave official, or leave mate, here at the Carline Canopy. I've spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he's eager to make your acquaintance. More like Gontrant, am I right? He's on that. He's got the Ozempic Gaunt. He's got the Ozempic face. I can ignore them mostly. It's just repeatable. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's a great type of recommendation. If it's just like some old whatever, you know, a vestige of an old thing, I don't want to spend too much time on it. We got so much ahead of us. By the way, have you heard about the coming festival? No, a party? Jaeger loves a party. It's truly a splendid occasion. Looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend you take the time to enjoy. Okay, what's it called? Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over the proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Jaeger. You've made Mother proud. Thanks, Ma. I expect great things of you, young man. Okay. Haha! That's so funny. Recommendations list now available. The feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. It can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, it makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your class and level. Okay. That's helpful. Little nudge if you're ever unsure. Oh, we got some new cool names. Autumn Lunadial. Hello, Autumn. CL Lucinda. Anthony Redwine. Love a good wine. I will be having some this evening, for sure. Impressed by your progress, Mother wishes to send you to Bent Branch Meadows, where you will find further opportunities to learn. Okay. How's my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? My young and virile adventurer. Not the 40-year-old balding guy with cat ears. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you first walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's time you made yourself useful in the meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing... Whoa, okay, now that's too far. Let's go back to the compliments. Rapidly maturing. God, shots fired. Oh, man. It's also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey. I think, in fact, we've already been there. And what better time than the present? Leave via the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it. When you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Oh, actually, I might do that just to see what it looks like. Be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. Okay. Okay, so that's the leave mate thing. We'll save that one for later. Like the blue quest part of it. Anything else we should hit while we're here? I don't see anything else of immediate import. And matter of perspective. Oh yeah, that was the Archer quest. Okay, so I wanna take the Porter. Where is that? Just to see it. I think it'd be cool. Is it outside here? Where's the Chocobo? Shouldn't it be right here? It's by the keep. The Chocobo Keep. So this is the weather person, right? Is it perhaps... Oh, jeez. There it is. These eyes ain't what they used to be, guys. Ah, here we are. Oh, there you are. Haha! Also, did we do this yesterday? How do I will peer pressure you to become my friend. Singer. Singer? Yes, Oh! Wow, that's a cool one. Ta-da! It lasts for so long, too. Oh my gosh. Chocobo Porter. Well met. Might I interest you in a porter? Don't tell me it's your first stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Parth. Let's hire one, and we'll go to Bent Branch Meadows. 1 minute, 5 gil. Yeah, I want to see what it looks like. Oh, we gotta... Can you just, like, hop off anywhere? Let's fix our... Oh, it's the pet hotbar. Well, I'll just put it over here for now. Oh my god, the tunes! No, 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 no. You won't be needing it once you get your own mount. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't even like use it a lot, you know, overall. But we had to do it at least a couple times. I'm so happy that they have the music in here. How am I finding the interface with so many years on WoW? It's difficult. So far, I'm finding it great. The menus are really overwhelming because there's a ton of options in there that we're not used to, obviously. But if you go into HUD layout pig, it's actually pretty intuitive, I would say. Like, once you get the hang of it, what I would recommend doing, like, I just hid so I got all my hotbars. I just hid most of the things. Some stuff I don't know what they do yet. But if you hold shift, this is something I learned accidentally. If you hold shift, it snaps to the grid. If you let it go, it's free. So you can set it up pretty quickly and easily. And then when you click on a particular thing, like the hotbars, for example, you can go in here and you can change the orientations really easily. You can change the transparency, the size, and then just hit save. So it's not, it looks like a lot, but it's actually not too bad. It's actually really close to, in terms of the structure, really close to retail WoW now, like as of midnight. But I don't find it so bad. You'll pick it up pretty quick. But most of the things are like very universal feeling to me. So I wouldn't be don't put too much pressure on yourself. I would say when you first get in, open your HUD up and maybe just hide a bunch of stuff that you don't know what it does, and then as it pops up or you learn about it, then you can add it back into your, mix. But I'm sure there's a bunch of things I hid or changed the key binding on that I'll have to go back and figure out later. But it just seemed prudent to, Oh, and you can use the numpad for micro adjustments. You can scale the UI and make sure you can see more than one. Oh, like you can scale the whole thing, right? I think I just went with whatever was defaulted for my resolution, but that's good to know. In the future, I may need to mess around a little bit more with it. We'll just continue to tinker, and you can not only save like your HUD and create different loadouts on each character, but you can also upload one character's information and then reapply it to other new characters. Not that you need to make other characters, but if you do for like RP or whatever. EVE Online took you hundreds of hours to get used to. Yeah, no, I don't think... I would say start small and just add things as you need it. Just like moving, you know? Never buy things before you move. Always wait till you're in the new place, and then acquire your cutlery and whatnot as you go. But you mentioning the numpad actually made me realize, Kalen, that probably a good way to set up a bunch of keybinds over there for menu stuff too, because I never used the numpad for anything. You got some videos to give ideas? Okay, awesome, Parth. That would be great. I know I've seen, like, I remember watching Petty play a little bit, but he plays on controller, and the cross buttons or whatever, it looked really good, but also overwhelming. There's too many buttons on here. While mounted, a chocobo icon will appear in your status effect bar. You can end your ride at any time from the pet hotbar. Be aware, once you've dismounted, though, the chocobo or falcon will continue on their... Oh, so you just, like, fall off, like, on the trip. That's interesting. And porters, yeah, the rental. Okay. That's cool. I like that you can, like, kind of game it a bit, and you just, like, bail in the middle of the flight path, or whatever. Hello. If you don't want to go... Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I mean, you kind of need, like, foreknowledge, I suppose, of the path, but... It's a good bit. Oh my goodness. Look at these cuties. Luke-a-lot? Luke-a-lot? Oh my gosh. We're gonna get a chocobo and name it Gemma? Okay. Keitha? You must be the venturer Mother sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I have heard many and more things about you, good things. When the elder Seedseer bade us welcome... This accent's a little tougher. When the elder bade us welcome adventurers, it's fair to say we had our doubts, till hard work and folk like yourself set about proving us wrong. Consider me a convert. Any road. These guys are like the Newfies of Eorzea. Any road. You've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy, and you come highly recommended. So don't go letting no one down, eh? They really are the Newfies. Disciple of War, all classes. War it is, baby. Haha, level 13. Where's our pants? Where's our new pants, dude? I guess for the time being, it's probably easier to just go in and do recommended gear, right? I don't have to go look for stuff. It's not like anything really matters. Like in terms of optimization. The head wrangler at the Meadows appears most distraught. See if there's anything you can do. Seven hells, some bastard... Oh, what's this? Quickern? Do you tend to use standard key bindings? You don't want to build muscle memory that will end up hindering you? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, so far, I literally just mapped it exactly the way I map WoW. I mean, within reason. Keykern? Keykern. Okay, we'll go with Keykern. That sounds better than Kickern. Keykern. Keykern has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless 'em. But then 3 more of the vermin appeared. Milot had... Oh, God, this is... Milot had no choice but to turn back. Keitha's language is tough. Something has to be done about those Keykern. Would you mind heading over to the matron's Leith and having a word with the soldier named Rosalind for me? The ratmen nest in her neck of the woods, see? She'll know what to do. Jesus. I think I'm having a stroke. Oh my god. Okay, we're heading up here and over to the left. Okay, I'm just going to quickly bio guys before we head out on this next one. I will attempt to leave you with Gemma Cam, but we all know it's not always the most successful endeavor, so we'll see if she affords us such a kindness. Come on. For the people, you gotta show them how cute you are. Oh my goodness. Look up here. Oh my goodness. Hey? Look at how pretty you are. Look how beautiful you are. Gemma, we have peanut butter. Please. Please come back. Oh, the sweetest little baby. The queen returns. Yeah, we got a good angle on her that time. Oh, give me one sec, guys. That's all I got, honey. Just one. Just one. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love her so much. This makes me so happy. I'm so happy that you guys love her. I'm so happy that we get to share her. Trying to bait. Oh, could you hear me? Hear me trying to bait her? I was like, I got treats for you. Oh. What have you brought us this time, Parth? Oh my goodness. Look at this. Okay, first of all, beautiful. Secondly, you can get off your mount and then, like, pet it and stuff. Oh my god. Aww. What a cutie. And she's back. How'd you get a burb already? Chocobo is most utility mount. It like in what does it do? Like, does it have a market board or something on it? Like is it like a Brutosaur? It's the only mount you really need, and it can be customized. Quite stylish. Kaylin, let me see your chaps. Come back, come over here. Oh, it's got extra storage. Okay. Looks so, regal. Ah, there you are, sir. Ah, those are... I see what you mean now by assless chaps, but they have pants underneath. That's funny. Ooh. A meeting of minds. I like how small Parth's character is. So funny. Yes. Hello, friends. Your Max Zayla. Oh, is that the is it the same race as only when you're alone? Is that the same race? The Ora? Oh, so they're a type. So Zayla are black scaled, Rain are white scaled. I see. So Kaylin is a Rain and you're a Zayla. And you're the max height? Oh my god. The Zayla's this tiny folk. Kaylin, you're taller than me. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous. I like the Chocobo. I can't wait to get one. Oh, that's not the right button. I was just gonna say, what are my pants are kind of weird too. Okay. Well, Kaylin, thank you for coming to show me your bum. Appreciate it. And Parth, thank you for coming to show me your cool mount. I appreciate it. Beautiful. I'm very jealous. I want to have a regal looking. It's a living. You rescued the egg. They stand like the meme of the 3 Victorian Englishmen at a banister. I was thinking more like the Spider-Man meme, but yours is funnier. Oh gosh, you guys are too funny, man. All right, take care, my friends. Onward and upward. There's a lot of bardings. Is that the glamour for the mount? Then there's one quest you don't know where to go. You thought it was housing. I don't think we get housing for quite a while. And I think you also have to like... Oh, it is housing. Okay. You also gotta like... go into a lottery or something, right? It's not a right, it's a privilege kind of thing. It's a privilege in the game. You went to the housing area and you did it. Oh. You're exploring, my friend. Hello, Rosalind. You're here on Keitha's behalf? Oh, I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? And there were 4 other creatures. Ooh. You can get housing access now, but only one takes a certain rank, and they do the lottery because it used to be first come, first serve. Right, okay. The Keycurn are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. They're trying to combat the people owning multiple for Farm and Guild. Oh, there's a gold acquisition of sorts through the housing in this game. Sorry, chair is messed up. They forced our hand. Our retribution must be swift and decisive. And who better than to deliver it, adventurer? Oh, than you. Oh, I see. I've been voluntold. Find the layer to the west and make an example of exactly 4 Keycurn scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Oh, because they broke 4 eggs? Can we go up here? Oh. Oh, we're supposed to go up here. Or are we supposed to go down? No, we're supposed to go down there. Well, I kind of want to see what's up here now. Careful of the bees. Bzz, bzz. No penicillin in Eorzea, I'd reckon. Theodore, hope you're well. This is cool. Dunstan's Spire. No access. Not far from here, you'll come across a vast crater, a remnant from the calamity. You do well to keep a wide berth. And from the abrasive Elizin lass on the scaffolding. Also, sorry, Pig, I didn't notice you said when I stepped up that you'll miss me reading things when you're questing alone. You just have to pull the VOD up, you know, minimize it, and then try to keep up. Try to keep up with the quests so we can stay aligned. Ooh, wife just came home with West Indian food, curried goat and roti. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. I am quite hungry. After stream, I'm going to have to rectify that with some sort of poor choice. This is a pretty cool looking place. Is this the Elizin lady who is sassy? Marcette? Are you one of my assistants or a research specimen perhaps? If you're neither, I'll thank you to stay out of my way. Oh my god. I love an aggressive woman. Please talk down to me again. You hope you can keep up. You don't think you'll yap as much on your own? That's true. That's true. You'll probably be ahead of me before too long. She got mild. Such a fake brown girl. She's dishonored her family. The Ixali are quite interesting. Are the Ixali, were those the lizard bird people? Or is that something else? What's mild? Mild would be the one-chip challenge, Solaz, but without the bomb drenched all over it. It's a type of cuisine you've never heard of, Mr. D. Yeah, Parth, if you scroll back up, where did you put it? Was it in memes or in maybe it was in the food channel? If you scroll back up, I keep forgetting. I will post it this week, just for posterity's sake, but a little while back, I did the one-chip challenge, and then Solaz went and got his own one-chip, covered it in the Da Bomb hot sauce, and ate it like a champion. It's in food. Memes might have been more appropriate. It's one of the most iconic examples of perseverance I've ever seen another human go through. He handled it like a monster, by which I mean almost no reaction whatsoever. Absolute torture. Yeah, he's just like, ain't no ting. Just dummies it. He's a mad lad. Oh, look at these guys. Ugh, they're kind of creepy. They're kind of cute as well. I actually quite like the design. Ah, I'm trying to look at you, my friend. It's the FF14 Kobold. Yeah, but way cuter. And now that we've established your cuteness, you must pay the iron price, my friend. But yeah, I think if you guys don't let me forget it, that's right, I am putting all accountability on you. If you guys don't let me forget on Tuesday, I will eat the hot gummy bear before stream ends. These are the rat people. They look like they have really, really cute faces. I like them. And they got like hoodies on, which I respect. Big hoodie guy myself. Just less grotesque. But yeah, please remind me, guys. Tuesday we'll do the gummy bear. I'll also find a good chunk of mobs are upscaled 11 mobs. So I obviously know of 11, but have no exposure to it whatsoever. Are the worlds connected in any way, or is it the normal Final Fantasy thing where it's like themes and whatnot, and everything else is kind of in its own thing? Coming up with a name is hard. Yeah, I mean that's why Firelord Solaz. There you go. I agree. That's why I just use Jaeger for everything. Even in WoW, it's Jaeger, Jaegerette. Those are my two mains. And then just Jaeger Mage, Jaeger. I put no effort into that part of the game. But I like Firelord Solaz. I mean, you must call yourself Solaz. You must. Or at least like Saul. It's your namesake, brother. Bucky Rogers. Oh, Han Solaz? Oh, Han Solaz? Han Solaz would be pretty good, dude. It's not as strong as like an in-universe lore, but that would be pretty great. Where'd the name Jaeger come from? It's not that interesting, to be honest. I always loved big robots. And when Pacific Rim came out in 2013, I was immediately enamored by the culture and the universe that Guillermo del Toro had created. And I just started calling myself Jaeger. That's it. I was just like, that's a cool sounding big robot. Gypsy Danger for life. Yep. Again, I will constantly promise you guys I'll show you my robots at some point. But I have two 2-foot tall Gypsy Dangers right on my shelf over here, and then I have a bunch of little ones as well from the verse. Yeah, so I just like that. But I think I've told this a few times before too. But I'll quickly. Yeah, I've had Jaeger now for like 13, 14 years, and a couple years ago, I remember like talking to my mom. We were at a barbecue or something, and I told her what my online persona was. And I told her, yeah, it's cool. It's from this movie, but it also means hunter in German. And she was like, oh, that's so interesting, because that was the other name that we had for you when you were born. We ended up going with a different one because of like familial patriarchy, arguments or whatever. but my original name was supposed to be Hunter. And so it's just reinforced it in my head now that this is who I was always meant to be, guys. Always meant to be Hunter. But yeah, it comes. It technically comes from Pacific Rim. But I love all mech and or robot and or I just like big stuff that fights other big stuff. It's if you boil it right down to its lowest common denominator, that's ultimately what it is, guys. I just like big things smashing into other big things. You saw it in the cinema with your bro when it came out. It was epic. I think it's truly incredible. I think it's a fantastic movie. And I think the second one really falters, as they often do. But there's a choice in Pacific Rim that Guillermo makes that I think sets it apart from most other big things fighting big things movies or stories, which is that he really, really tries to abstain from using three-dimensional camera movement. By which I mean, they do this in Firefly as well. It's subtle, but he affixes the camera to places where a camera could actually be. You know? So like when things are fighting, the camera's placed like on a shoulder, on a head, in a helicopter moving around them. But it's never just flying through space in ways that the camera couldn't do if those things were real. And it gives everything such a sense of scale, you know? Like in Firefly, they have the fake jiggle on the cameras when the ships take off. Stuff like that. Like it's those details to me that make it feel big, make it feel impactful. And when things are fighting and smashing into each other, you're really getting a sense of everything. There's a good, it's very legible, right? So it always stood out to me as being, because a lot of Godzilla movies do not do that. A lot of kaiju stories do not do that. And it doesn't make them good or bad necessarily, but I just think it's a direction choice that for me has a big impact. And also Charlie Hunnam, amazing. Love him so much. Idris Elba giving one of the greatest movie monologues / speeches of all time. You know, today we're canceling the apocalypse. That just rips. I've said that like 1,000 times. So good. He's incredible in that movie. Also the idea of like, you know, it's just sci-fi bullshit, but like the idea that like, one person's mind cannot control this robot, this mech suit on its own. So we have to find two people who are like brain compatible so that they can sync up together and control the bot together. It's just a cool gimmick. I like it a lot. You and your mates repeatedly watched at your house? We are one. He is him. Solaz on the hype train. I believe he is downloaded and ready to go. I think he is. Hooks are in. Hooks are in. Come, brothers and sisters. And I'm going to get Goodfella in too. They mentioned interest yesterday. So I'm going to help them get logged in this week at some point too. The deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You've shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kikern will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. Got to get Fallen in? Yeah, I don't know where Fallen's been. I didn't want to, you know, like I don't want to make anybody feel bad. Like I wanted to reach out to him and say what's up, just to make sure he's okay, because you know he just hasn't been in for like a week or two. But I didn't want him to feel like I was like, hey man, why aren't you watching? You know what I mean? Like even if I didn't say it that way, I'm sensitive to that impression. I didn't want to like come on too strong but I was a little worried about him just because he hasn't checked in. He's still in the Discord, but Fallen, if you're watching the VODs or whatever, I hope everything's good. We miss you, and hopefully we see you soon. So yeah, but I know young Fallen, the young lad. I know he moved not too long ago as well. So maybe he's just busy with a bunch of stuff. It's the summer too, you know. He's probably out boozing and hanging out. But yeah, if you see my friend, we do miss you. Yeg is hard to keep alive without you. Yeah, I know. Thank God this game's not hardcore. But speaking of hype, oh okay. Please be super careful as FanFest is coming this Saturday from Berlin. So some info about the next expansion that may... Oh, okay. You can filter the info that's safe to post. Oh, yeah. Please, absolutely. That would be so helpful. Yeah, because job stuff... Yeah, I mean, I trust your judgment, Parth. You've been amazing so far at filtering, so... I would love that too. Yeah. I won't watch it. We'll stay away. I don't want anything to be ruined. And not to, I don't want to spoil myself either, but my understanding from the general sense of, you know, just like gameplay culture, Endwalker is the end of that particular saga, right? And then Dawntrail is kind of like a middle reset, and then Evercold is the beginning of a next, you know, multi-expansion thing. Is that correct, or that's kind of my rough understanding of it? Obviously, like, stuff carries through everything, but and characters and whatnot. But that's sort of what I heard through the social ether. But no, that would be great, Parth. Thank you so much for offering. You've shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now they'll think twice before giving in. Oh, I did read that, sorry. Let's see. Try it on. It's pretty cute. But normie. ARR to Endwalker, 1 arc. Dawntrail is a break, but leads into the new one. Cool. That's great. It's nice to have. I mean, if you've had one driving story for like 15 years, I'm sure it felt good to like... And maybe some people didn't like it, maybe some people loved it. I'm sure there's everything in between. But just on paper, it sounds like a very, very reasonable thing to tackle that way. Oh, hold up. We got ourselves a cat girl here. Hello, friend. Osha Job. You missed when WoW didn't have Chromie time, and yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I like that it exists as a method of leveling. I just wish it wasn't the only way to do it. Like, if you're on Reddit, I mean, I'm sure all of us are, but like, if you're on like the WoW subreddit, it's like every day you see somebody asking about, can I just play the game from beginning to end? And it's like, no, you really can't. You could go through a lot of effort to like level freeze and use Chromie time and then like manage it yourself. But even then it's not going to be right. You're still going to be like weirdly powered and scaled at certain times. They just didn't approach it that way. But I would love to, just like we're doing in 14, I would love to be able to just play through the whole game and have it scale in a reasonable way. You hate that about WoW too, Celeste? Yeah, like it's one of my one true big criticisms. Timmy, you're here. Let the distraction begin. Timmy, you want to come play 14 with us? Everybody's jumping on the bandwagon, brother. Free trial. Big free trial. With one character being able to do everything, all jobs and professions. Yes, that's right, Pig. Yeah, one character can do everything. Yeah, all crafting, all gathering, all like all combat jobs or whatever you want to call them. You can do it all on one homie. This WoW won't play itself, sadly. That's true. Or maybe, I mean, you know what? We don't know yet. We don't know. Osha Job, the wood whaler at the matron's Leith. Leith? Yeah, like OSRS. I haven't played New World, but I think, yeah, it's like that as well. But yeah, OSRS is a great comp on that front. They're looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of the nearby Heavens Pillar. Okay, we can do that. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heavens Pillar? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply. True, man. Invasive species? And within a moon, they'll be covering the whole damn route, rotting it clear through. Just watch your step up there. The dire mites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. I've been known to climb a tree or two in my time. No worries at all. Yeah, I am excited to be able to do a bunch of stuff on one character too, especially because every second we spend with Jaeger Push here, I just become more and more attracted to him. So, and if anybody knows me from the WoW days, that you know how important it is for me to be emotionally connected to my characters. Sometimes it's frustrating when gear doesn't look as good or looks different on other people, and it's not as satisfying. If you want a fun comparison, the current level cap for 14, combining all jobs and the upcoming Beastmaster, will be level 3,330. Oh my god. That's nuts. We love a good time sink, guys. We love a good time sink. Does anybody refer to themselves in those terms? Where they're like, hey, what level's your you know, whatever. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm level 3,100. Oh shit. Oh, we indeed have fallen into a trap. A trap of my own making. Mostly horizontal with the occasional increase in power. That I will let our good friend answer. I don't know, unfortunately. I do think like each expansion raises the cap overall for each job, but I'm not sure entirely what that looks like or feels like. Where is this other flower? I am getting used to the auto loot, and I'm liking it more and more and more as we go. It's kind of nice to just do the killing and run away. Ah. Still traditional. You do need a combat job for MSQ. Right, okay. Omni crafters. Anytime I see the word Omni in any context, it just so badly makes me want to say, I'm not an Omni turner. It lives rent-free in my head. But I can see why you'd need a combat job, because there's a lot of the like instance fights and stuff, right? So that seems fair. But soon, guys, one day, once we get like a bit into the story and we kind of, you know, have sunken our teeth into everything and have a good sense of it, we're gonna spend like 12 hours fishing, minimum. Like we're gonna, a day's gonna come in the not too distant future where we go all in on fishing. I don't know when the other professions will be, but fishing is gonna be the first one, just 100%. Yeah, and WoW, it's like a crafting alt army or whatever. But I just find in WoW, I know that they're trying, so I want to give them 12-hour fishing stream when? Soon, brother. Like, I don't know exactly, but like within the next couple weeks, I promise. We're gonna sit down. It'll have to be a day when Jaeger wife is home from school, so Gemma can have a bathroom break. But I'm serious. We're gonna really dive into fishing. Pardon the pun. Will booze be involved? Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll get some sody pops going. Oh yeah, dudes. 14 also has gear associated with crafting, so true min-max goals to make stuff. Expert recipes also challenge people to be unconventional with their process. You like the idea of being able to pour your soul into one character and experience everything? Yeah, me too. I mean, I always kind of treat my characters in WoW in like my own head, sort of like emotionally as the same person. I try to, you know, but it's a little bit easier to immerse. Timmy's in for some fishing and soda pops. Ocean fishing is the fastest way to level the job and has some achievements associated. Hell yeah, dude. Challenge Fishing Series, Inc. Petty, you've never been ocean fishing. Really? But Petty, haven't you? Aren't you? You're a gangster omnicrafter. I guess it's not crafting. But you have all the jobs maxed, don't you? Couldn't be more hyped to play now. Yeah, we'll, like, again, I don't know. We haven't even seen where fishing is learned yet, but my game plan is to, like, get a good bit of experience under our belt so we can, like, travel around the world a little. As soon as we get access to a couple places in Realm Reborn, I want to full pot commit to fishing. I just think it's going to be so fun. The world is so beautiful. I can't wait to go around and fish. And people have told me that there's like weather stuff involved and time of the day involved and whatever. I can't wait. I don't need to know any more right now. Just knowing that there's all these different permutations to it. Like, I even like fishing in Stardew Valley, which is like the most chill. It's like the most, like, you know, limited form of gameplay ever. But I liked having to, like, go to a certain place at a certain time in a certain season. It's fun. You've cleared the route of blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. Hey, same brother. There's video footage of me having a near panic attack trying to do the jumping puzzle in Expedition 33. But we all do what we must. That's why he said to get through the initial MSQ. Yeah. There's books on it. Holy shit. That's exciting to me. That doesn't scare me at all. I can't wait. We're going to be fishing experts. Experts? We're going to be better fishermen than we are speakers. Everything max, but there's oh, I see what you mean. So you just haven't done that particular type of fishing. Yeah, I can't wait, guys. I'm very, very, very keen to fish. Keeping the route passable is an important job. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the Central Shroud, since the Calamity all but split the area in twain. I mean, you guys do have this giant. You could just make the staircase bigger. Just an option. Just a suggestion for the future. It is not perhaps the easiest to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caught this tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. Oh, okay. I take it back then. There's symbolic reasons for keeping the route. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Yeah, that's cute, Theodore. I respect it. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. We did it, guys. We've ascended. In the grim darkness of the forest, Theodore's looking for an adventurer to deliver a message. WoW would have had a lift there that you could kill yourself on. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been 1,000 needles energy. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Perhaps the dude from the cave? The golem guy? I would go myself, but it's hard enough marshaling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Poor Theodore. He's the type of guy who probably just going to get an apartment up here. So he doesn't have to go down. That's what I would do. All right. Well, let's go check the situation out, dudes. Can we jump over this? We can. Haha. Always be killing, of course. As best we can. Autumn. Oh, we saw this person in town. Hello. Rosaline, a shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it's nothing more than a Kikern thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something, I'd like very much to see it. Well, I don't like anybody who traps me in a cave and tries to make me fight for my life, you know? Let's go find out what's going on. Gotta be careful, we don't have any penicillin. sick. These guys are creepy ass. Look at this thing. Oh no, he saw me. He saw me. It's like a spider scorpion. Ugh. Oh, he wasn't very strong, but I actively dislike their visual design. A worn leather bag. Dire mites. Yeah. Ugh. Just like the tree ants. Quest too close to home and you're lost on it. We need is there a wow head? Is there a wow head for 14? Oh, we found the bag. Let's take the bag back to Rosalind. Sprint. There's a wiki. It's probably a good thing. That what that tells me is that the game was designed well enough that they didn't need they didn't need a wowhead. They didn't need a whole other ass company to help people get through the game. All it says is report to Central Shroud, and there's a marker, but you can't find anyone. Could it be a time of day, or could it be... Do they have, like, sharding in this game? Sharding with a D, of course, not with a T. Have you found something, Jaeger? Yes, I did. Found this bag. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil. No sharding, no time of day. Sometimes they have you look around. Maybe because you're not in your home realm, too close to home. You can complete it on any server. Perhaps it's like a y-axis thing. Maybe they're like up on something or underneath. Timmy, are there warlocks? There's a well, I can show you the list. I don't know what most of them do though. Hold on, I'll turn that in a sec. Let's see. So we've got the magic ones. There's an arcanist, a red mage, a pictomancer, a blue mage, and a thaumaturge. Oh, you have to click something when you get there. Kaylin. Well, the good thing, Kaylin, is that you've guinea pigged for us. So when I eventually get there, I will know now that that's a thing we may have to do at some point. So thank you for your service. Summoner probably closest to a lock. Oh, do they have like a little minion, and then they like summon stuff? I assume, hence the name, to attack. We haven't got to unlocking any of the magical range, but oh, and Summoner used to be Warlock. There you go. There you go, Timmy. Summoner sweet as hell. There you go, Timmy. Now you must play. Now you must play. The free trial, you probably know, Timmy, because the game's been around for a while, but free trial is like the first couple expansions, thousands of hours of content. The only things you really can't do are like trading and auction house. But if you want to, I think it's like $12. $12 for the sub. Base game free, I believe. Or maybe it's $20. Due to pet shenanigans and the change to the job, it no longer has damage over time. Okay. And the pet doesn't really do much other than access a skill or two. No auto-attacking pets. Okay. Does the summoner do like... Do they have like big whammy? Like they like... what do you call them? Like... Do they have like guardian forces or like aeons or whatever they're called? Some version of that? You get like a Quetzalcoatl coming out and attacking people? Is there an Ifrit? I love Ifrit. I know not everybody loves Final Fantasy VIII, but doing the Fire Cavern in Final Fantasy VIII is like core memory in young Jaeger brain. They have huge bursts and summon aspects of things. Oh. Ooh. Jaeger the Summoner? Ink? Jaeger the Fishing Summoner? Is that our future? Not a big roster, but it works? Okay. Oh, I'm excited to check it out. Why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer, to beg the hospitality of the meadows? You can't say much? Gotcha. Okay, no, that's fine. It's cool to know that it's there's something like that, though. Bugger me, I think this belongs to the stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, Jaeger. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. And I will help you. Look, but won't touch. Touch? Oh my god. Devil's advocate, anybody? Look, but don't touch. Touch, but don't taste. Pacino's unhinged in that movie. He's so good. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we've learned. I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Oh man, don't send me around as like quality monitoring, you know? I don't want to be that guy. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, and then find Bernard at the eastern gates of the Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Ilgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables. So if the stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, they may have to personally put an end to it. You got it, homie. We will protect the chocobos. Let's see. So, we got one over here. Oh, is it maybe only going to show us one at a time? Well, we'll go to that one. Oh, no. One there, one there. Where was the third fella? It'll come to us. All things will be made clear, I'm sure. I'm pretty curious to check out the pugilist too. Pugilist? the pug. Oh yeah, I forgot. Are you talking about Path? Yeah. No, he's there's one of our other streamer compatriots. He's got a history of pronouncing things funny ways. He's a good lad. Oh, that one was you? We've all got him. We've all got him. But yeah. He's got some funny ones. You don't look like you're here for training. I probably could use some if you're willing to offer. But really, I have this note for you. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well. Let me just make my mark, and there. That should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, traveler. And to you, my friend. The road south it is. Sub. Oh, yes, here. AFK, Timmy? Lurk away, brother. AFK downloading Final Fantasy 14? I will say too, like this area, I mean, I'm sure there's various sizes to everywhere, but it feels quite big. It feels very big and practical. You know, like lived in might not be exactly the right word, but that's sort of the energy. .5 hours was long. Especially in 2026 when it's just like like there's very few games. I remember like Expedition wasn't that big, but Space Marine 2 is like 160 gigs. It took quite a long time to download, and I remember just being like, oh my god, but it was really only like an hour. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with all this time? The Realm Reborn zones are dense. Yeah, like to me it's really positive. The one thing that anybody who, not that I'm like on the streets talking to people about Final Fantasy, but most people who hear about it or whatever about me playing would be like, oh yeah, you know, just like, don't worry, like the game picks up speed. And like, you know, Realm Reborn, it's really slow and it's this and that. But with the way we're playing, I actually really appreciate that. I mean, at least for now. Maybe I'll have an opinion once we're done it down the road, but I like how everything is so purposeful and like you're having like real conversations with people, you know? It's not just like one paragraph and then you move on. It's like you're like learning to care about things and care about everything around you. Rosalind is right to be cautious, for this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. People say it's slow to WoW pill. They want things to be go, go, go. Yeah, like it's you know, we always, it's inevitable on any given stream that we're going to talk a little bit about, what do you call it? We're going to talk about Buffy at some point, but I'm always drawn to that type of storytelling that, and One Piece as well. I've said this 100 times too, but like, I like the filler in One Piece. I like spending time with everybody. Because then when stuff pops off, you're like, all that nuance has so much value to the future, you know? And that's not for everybody. Like, our buddy Notorious, he's going to come in at some point. He hasn't been in this weekend. He's working. But he's going to come in at some point and be like, what's all this story shit? You know? But even in WoW, he doesn't... He reads nothing. He skips every cutscene. He just likes the gameplay. And like, that's okay, as long as it's not a critique, you know? I don't mind people playing the way they want to play, of course. But I think it's great that this is an option. Some quests were already trimmed too. Oh, really? So they've already, like, reduced the Realm Reborn flow or whatever? You've been enjoying Tokyo Ghoul? Only the second anime you watched, Pig, but as you're loving the series, you think it needs a little more filler. Yes, brother. Yes, the hooks are in. Yes, dude. Like, even JJK, that's how I feel about it. I think Jujutsu Kaisen goes too fast. Like, it's obviously excellent. What's happening is great, but it just clips by so quick. Like, I would love to just give me like 12 more episodes of not a lot happening. You know, just relax, guys. But it's all gas, no brakes. And I know there's a place for that too. But I love the filler, man. I love the filler. Now, maybe that's just because I don't respect my own time, but I choose to believe it's just because I like spending time with those characters. We appreciate the help, Jaeger. I should write my name here, yes? Please, make your mark, as they say. Take it. You'll find Elgar in the stables, past the Aetheroid. Good day to you, my friend. Good day to you. I actually am... This week at some point, guys, we got to decide what new anime to watch. I've been thinking about... What's the Dungeon Delight? Is that what it's called? Dungeon Delight? The one with cooking? Does that make Frere in the classic WoW of anime? You mean because it's all filler? Because it's all filler? The classic WoW, the running simulator? I've not watched Frere in totality. I did start it, and then I got pulled away from something. But I do need to get back to it, because I know it's like one of the most universally loved things. So that maybe answers my question. Maybe I should go back and finish Frere. Here you are, old, remembering Slayers. Slayers. You know what? I don't even know what Slayers is. Is it a show or a game? I don't even know what Slayers is. I should watch Frere. A lot of it has to do with the slow pacing. Yeah, because now I don't want to spoil what I do know for anybody who hasn't seen it, but I know what the conceit of the early episodes are, and the concept of, well, even that might be too much. I have a general sense, not of where anything goes, but sort of like what the thematic and tonal energy of the show is, and I am very, very, very open to those things. Sorry, I know I'm choosing my words like maybe annoyingly carefully, but I hope to not spoil it, because okay, I've decided I'll watch Frere this week. I just have a couple episodes left of JJK to catch up on. I felt like a rewatch, so I was crushing that this week. You're Crumbling to Dust was a light novel in '89, became a hit anime in the early '90s, movies, games, recently celebrated 35 years of being about. Ah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, let me write it. Hold on, sorry, not to go out of the game, but Slayers. I'll write it down. I'm you'll come to know if you haven't seen already. Jaeger leans towards the 80s and early 90s much more than present day. At least in terms of my formative content. The things that made me who I am. I mean, Blade Runner is like the most important thing to me in my entire life. I love Blade Runner so much. It is everything. It encompasses everything that I love, including a very hot Harrison Ford. But like Sean Young, I'll just say Sean Young and Jaeger Wife share a lot of physical similarities. They are really closely approximate to each other. I have a type. But I love Dungeons and Dragons, and I love Sword and Sandals, and I just love escapism in general, man. But I wrote it down. I'll check it out. Do you know if it's on Crunchyroll or anything? If it's on one of the big services? Because I would definitely be down to check it out. But I'll start with Freyrin this week, and I'll get that finished. Then we can all be sad and talk about our feelings and existential crises together. One of my favorite things. You don't know you pirate stuff? No worries. I support living on the open seas. You'll find no qualms from Jaeger. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's leave? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good. That was a weird reaction. Then all that's left to do is inform the staff here. Not everyone is a wood whaler, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms. Yeah, we gotta protect the cute animals, guys. Anybody who wouldn't take up arms for that cause is no friend of mine. They'd like us to impose upon the kindness... Oh, they would like to. Sure, yeah. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. I try. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth, but I have need of a capable man like yourself. You've got me. You have my spear and my bow. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell, who was sweating and swearing that he'd been attacked by a large winged beast. Other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in the region. Oh. A dragon, perhaps? If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support the claim. Should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime, instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. This guy's funny. You got it, dude. Yeah, I'll go, you know, throw a verbal beating on some peons. You find it funny how streaming all but killed piracy, then they got greedy, and thus it's cool to be a rapscallion again? Yeah, that's very true, Solaz. It became extremely... Well, that's why, like, I would just say broadly so that I stay within the realm of TOS and not promote certain ideologies or activities. I'm very pro those things. I just stopped mostly doing any of it because it was just easier. 99% of the time, it was just easier, and yeah, this is very reasonably priced, all that stuff. It was good. It was fun. I didn't really care. I do still buy physical media. I mean, you guys who came for the movie, like the movies we watch, in our community movie nights, I own physical copies of them. We play them. We watch them. And anytime we get something that I don't own, I grab that. I'm a very, very, very aggressively pro physical media person for the exact reason you just said, Parth. I want to own the things I love. I don't want anybody to tell me when I can and can't watch them or take them away from me after I've paid for them. But to your point, Solaz, it's very true. There was a period where, like I was saying, I just kind of stopped doing it because I was like, I buy the stuff I really love and the rest is all kind of there for you. And now they're just slowly taking advantage, slowly. And now you're getting bent over. You're grabbing your ankles to have all these different services, paying $150 a month or whatever, to get everything you want. Maybe not that much, but you could. If you're, and I'm not a sports fan. Anybody who watches sports, I feel bad for you guys, because it's like, that's another $30 to $80 depending on how many sports you watch and which packages, and they're spread across all these disparate networks. You know what I mean? So I don't even get involved in any of that stuff. But yeah, you get so shafted if you love sports. It's crazy. Like, you just watch it on broadcast. That's probably the better way to do it. But then you have to have that too. So a lot of people have cut the cord, as it were, and they don't want to have another. There's just no perfect solution, I realize. But like you said, Solaz, it's sort of like pushed a lot of people back in that other direction again. Where I think if everything was reasonable and accessible, most people, if it's free or with ads or reasonable, most people will just do it the legal way, right? People don't naturally want to go out of their way to, like, I don't use the word criminal with my own intention, but you know what I mean? Like, most people don't care that much. They're like, I just want to do the thing with the path of least resistance. But Netflix is like $30 Canadian. So now we're in a place where I just juggle back and forth, Like, we get Prime because we have Amazon Prime for deliveries. So fine, that's cool. And then I'll just kind of juggle through the channels as we need stuff. The only channel that never gets canceled, is Crunchyroll. That's a forever sub. Uh-oh. A northern vulture. Hold up, guys. Trying to trick us? Trying to trap us? Not today. Not while I'm around. Disney, like Disney Plus, I rotate out. Make a little list of what I want to watch. And unless there's something really pressing, I'll pick it up after I finish those movies. And Jagster, Crunchyroll for life? Yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, Hulu and ESP. So in Canada, you can't get that package anyway. I also don't watch sports, but it's but I completely understand that compulsion, because they have like a nice little package, right, with ESPN. Crunchyroll's owned by Sony, and they're pushing for you to need a sub to buy things. I get all that, maybe 100% true. I just get the channel on Prime, and it's just easy. That's it. It's $12 for the ease of use, so I can move between TVs and my browsers and stuff and save my places. That's all. It's worth it to me to pay the $12. But if it ever comes to a point where they're like doing the buying thing, the problem too is I would love to have physical copies of a lot of those shows. But I would want them to be complete. I wouldn't want to be buying season at a time. So maybe down the road, you can buy like the like compendium sets. But TV shows are much harder to keep on top of with buying physical media. It's just not a medium that is like really well designed for that, and or very expensive. So it's tough. I don't think there's like a perfect solution for it. But I do watch enough anime where I never leave Crunchyroll behind. But Jagstar, thank you so much for your support for the first time chat. I love that the Crunchyroll convo brought you out of the lurk. My man. Oh man. Stargate DS9, or what are you? That's a fake. Oh, okay. No, those are good, and they're complete too, right? Oh, we should put Stargate on the community movie poll too. I love Stargate so much, dude. Yeah, it's a weird world. It's a weird world. SG1 for life. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? It's kind of an interesting thing, SG1, because it was like, what a tricky proposition. Most of the time when a movie gets recast for a TV show continuation of some kind, it feels very like... Now, I'm not saying that the actors started as good in the roles as James Spader and Kurt Russell. Those are big shoes to fill. But they do a pretty damn good job, you know? They do a pretty damn good job. I know to a lot of people, the guy, what's the actor's name? He's the original MacGyver, right? His name escapes me. But he was pretty great. The guy who plays Jack. Yeah, I just wish it was a simpler world, guys. I wish not everything has to be a fight. If you build it and make it reasonable, people will come. It's really, I don't think, much more complicated than that. What saved it was HBO. Oh, did HBO? Oh, Richard Dean Anderson. Yes, thank you. Did HBO pick up SG-1? Because what was it on originally? Sci-Fi, the original Sci-Fi network. Oh, they did the first 2 seasons. I see. Yeah, it's a nutty cast to look back on in some ways, right? Because what's his name? Oh, Chris Judge, right? He's the other dude. I mean, homie's Kratos. What a glow up for the guy, for the homie. He's so good. It's like one of the most recognizable voices in all of pop culture now. Lothair, perhaps we could omit the last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Aelgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Okay, we'll trust you, buddy, but we can now accept the next class quest. 3 to 10 was sci-fi. Yeah, I think that I only started watching it once it was on the Sci-Fi Network. Is where I remembered it being from. Class quest rewards. There are some actions which can only be learned by completing class-specific quests. For example, the ranged lancer. Oh, yes, that's what I've been waiting for. A ranged pull. I want a ranged attack. Is acquired by completing the guild quest at level 15. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll grab this, and then we're going to do that. And then we'll continue with the MSQ. I have another task for you, Jaeger. Oh! No, not the creepy spider scorpion thing. Warehouse 13 rings a bell. Warehouse 13. Is that the Canadian one? Oh, with Aaron Ashmore, Saul Rubinek. Okay, I do remember that. Yeah, I can't tell you that I ever finished it, but I remember liking it. Sorry. You miss all the stuff they used. Yeah, Sci-Fi was like the home of a bunch of... Wasn't there another one on there called the Continuum or something like that? There's a lot of really cool stuff they used to do. Are they around in any capacity anymore? Like, do they still produce content at all, or is it just gone? I haven't had like a cable anything forever. I need you to head to the hedge tree, to the southwest of here, and speak with Hero Leone. Okay. After tending to the hedge tree, they were scheduled to board a boat from the Mirror Planks. The vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I'm not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing the transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder's in order? Okay, surely nothing will be afoot over there. Alright, we'll head back before we finish. Where's that sending us? Okay, over there. We're going to go back and grab this ranged ability, because that sounds awesome. Cable's got nada no more. It's basically sports and award shows. It's like that's the only that, you know, keeps, and I guess and the elder population who hasn't transitioned over. Not to attack anybody specifically, but like my nan and reality shows. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, reality stuff is massive on there too. Allison Scagliotti. Am I saying that right? Allison Scagliotti. Allison Scagliotti. Yeah, say no more, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. There's somebody in the Novice Network whose name is Lee the Baddie, which not very good on a role-playing POV, but excellent as a meme. Lee the Baddie, I like that. Give us a ranged ability, Wayne, please. We're desperate. Piercing Talon. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We've come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Foulquez, paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he... Oh, Gary. Right, Gary Oak. The performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction. The two have since departed to duel. Oh no. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I had learned of it too late and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair before you came, but my duties keep me here. That's why I turn to you now, Jaeger. I will go save the young lad from Gary Oak, the bully. Novice Network is a bad channel. You're not a part of it because it's... Oh, it's big time toxic? Oh, so I can be in the Novice Network, but I don't have to, like, sit in the chat? Or... I don't even know how to leave it. General? No, I don't want to hide the window. I can leave it too. Okay. Honestly, I would be happy to, because it's like constantly going off, and sometimes it pushes like the other important dialogue away. Whoa. I've never even clicked on this. So you can see all the homies in here? Oh, mentors. I see. Okay. There he is, Lee the Baddie. Lee the Baddie. Oh, leave. Automatically decline. No, I won't automatically decline. But I will leave it, because I think it's just, like, too active for me right now. It's, like, distracting a little bit. Nobody's been rude or anything to me, but it's just too much text for me to keep up with. If I find, like, it takes part of my brain power away. Okay. Now, we're going to the East Shroud? Is that what they said? That's north. It's also a place people argue because they want to be the big man. Oh, a lot of ego tripping. It's okay. We're up here. Okay. Oh, I'm so jazzed to get this ranged ability on Lancer. Gonna be sick. Blue Badger Gate. People do be egoing. Okay. Kalen, Pig, I know you guys were mid-download. Well, sorry, Kalen, you're not mid-download. You're in the game. But Pig, how's your journey to get into the world going? Success? Failure? You can customize the log so it can show on a different... Oh, like I could make a separate tab for it just so I don't have to actually look at it? That might be a good idea. Maybe I should have done that. One of you guys can invite me another time. And we'll mess around with it. It's not like I have context for anything that's happening, really. Plus, we got a couple homies like Parth and Petty. You guys have been... You basically are my mentors anyway, so... You guys are basically taking care of everything. Sprint. It's not worth trust you. I feel like... Oh, a 3-hour download. You're playing the first Final Fantasy while we wait? Like OG first? My man. Almost level 20, Kalen. Spent some time woodcrafting. What was your first impression of it? What are these? What the hell is this? Oh, this is this hunting log, but it's for the archer? You got it on Steam and never played it. Amazing, dude. My other quest. Oh yeah, it's this one. Right. Okay. So I'm not going to do it right now, though. But that's cool. I really appreciate, actually, that they highlight to you, this is a quest for your other job. That's cool. Way more involved. Crafting high quality items is totally in control. Really cool. Oh, really? Really? Mapping the East Shroud. Okay, it's a whole new place, guys. We haven't been here at all. We're going right here. I should grab this attunement as well. Well, that's very exciting, Kaylin. We'll have to spend some serious time learning how to do all that stuff. And the stat stuff makes things easier when you get more. There's actual rotations in crafting. Really? I can't even, like... I almost can't even conceptualize what that looks like. Pretty sick? Okay. Timmy, 151 gigs? Brother, it's a big, I mean, WoW is that big too, right? If you do the full install of WoW, my WoW is like 160 gigs as well. He's big. There are websites for macros for crafting based on certain point thresholds. Oh my god, so people are like out here min-maxing? You set it to download at home while you were at work? I don't know what I did. I probably just went and like played another game. I'm not sure what I did. I don't remember. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it or if there's an advantage to Steam versus the individual launcher. I went with the individual launcher because that was just, I don't know. So like if you're downloading it on Steam, you might not be able to play on Steam at the same time, depending, right? So maybe that sucks. You went with the launcher too? Yeah, I didn't even really think about it being on Steam until after. Typically, I would prefer to keep everything on there in one little neat little pile, you know, but time to buy a 2 terabyte for your wallet. You did Steam? Yeah, I don't know if there's any advantage one way or the other. You went with Steam and you can play both at once? Okay, good. Good. Yes, we must optimize our game time, guys. Man, it's been an eternity since I played. Oh, it just takes you to the... I see. Okay. And then you get a big download on the... So you probably hit big... Were you like, we're ready to go, baby? And then you get it... It opens the client and starts downloading again, and you're like, shit. Oh, man. Steam's easy in one pack, but individual launcher was the original. Steam's a bit easier to get updates and stuff, but... Oh, I see. Oh, it wasn't around until Shadowbringers. Interesting. Yeah, I think that because I had to go through like a big account recovery process, and by big I mean, thank God I had taken a screenshot of the token password, which took me a while to figure out. I don't think the lodestone. Here's a criticism of the game that I think people have said before. Getting it to the game itself is a little complicated. It's not as simple as like playing on Battle.net and just like I click the button and then I click the other button and I'm good. I'm in. This one I had to, and I didn't remember any of my stuff because it was like 6-7 years ago. So I had to like go and, you know, yeah. It was a trials and tribulations. It took me a while. But thankfully I had a screenshot of my security token in my cloud. So thank God. Jaeger keeps good notes. Mostly because I can't do it up here. You know? They want to make sure your info is safe. Yeah, from like a safety protection, like OPSEC, super supportive. I'm not complaining about that at all. But as like, I can imagine somebody going to it for the first time, not through Steam, and being like, how the hell do I actually get into the game? Jagster, can you give me a mount? I mean, you certainly don't have to. I'm not, but you know, everybody's been so lovely and helpful, and I mean, yeah, sure, yeah, you can. I'll take them out, but like, truly, no, you know. I'm glad that you're hanging out. Hopefully, you're having fun. That's all. But I will take gifts. I'll show you guys. I mean, the glasses we're wearing. Oh yeah, that's true. I can't ride it. I can't. I don't think I have access to mounts yet. I'm on Crystal Mateus. Man's just basking basking in the streamer privilege. Yeah, look guys. This is a new experience for me. All this generosity is so lovely. And I'm shy about it. But I certainly would take a cool mount. Yeah. There's a ton of cheap mounts on the board. Oh, on the market board? That's what it's called, right? Market board? Auction house? Kaylin, you're just too good with passwords. You still knew yours from back in the day, but you changed it when you logged in? Good man. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but there's no shot I would have. I am generally consistent to a degree, but it was just so long ago that I have no clue. The original Chocobo, the next main quest gives you enough company seals to buy. Okay. When did I start streaming? So 8 weeks ago, actually. 8 weeks. I know because I think we're at like 46 streams or something like that. But Barzy subbed today. He's the very first person to hit the 3-month sub. And he subscribed day 2 actually. So this is stream 48. Yeah, Pootie's been here every single time. Pootie is the OGest of OGs. Pootie was there day 1 where it was just me talking to him so I didn't feel alone as I was shy and trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. Pootie helped me figure out the audio and everything. Pootie the mod god. Pootie's the OG. You feel like you're so lucky to have found your community. It feels like we've been around together forever. Firstly, thank you so much for saying that. All jokes aside, I really appreciate that sentiment. And Petty, you would have been there had you known. I know, but the thing is, I didn't want to tell anybody because I was very shy about it. I didn't know if it was gonna last. I didn't know if I was gonna like it. So I didn't want to like go and like start telling all the homies, you know. I didn't want to be like, hey guys, come. I just wanted to like, yeah, I don't know. I was just insecure about it. And now I wake up, and like Wednesdays and Thursdays, I know I have other things to do. So it's just a, you know, what's it called? A necessary evil. But I would stream every day. I actually might bring Wednesdays back because I really want to. I love being online, dude. I love being online with you guys. It's so fun. It's for me, it's such an engaging way to play through all these things, you know? So, but, I mean, I should also say Pig too, like, obviously Pootie and I have known each other, I don't know what, like 25 years or something. Petty and I have known each other quite a long time. There's a couple OG homies in the chat that I've known forever. So that does help because I can kind of cheat in my head a bit, you know? If I ever lose my place, I can always fall back on that. But I'm very happy that you found us too, brother. You guys are we've had 0 issues with uncool people. Knock on wood. Everybody who's come in has been so gracious, and so kind and so willing to like share their art or share their interests in the Discord, posting pictures of their animals, like all that stuff to me is so cool. It makes me want to go live every time. You know, like the first couple days were a little tricky. Hitting live was like very nerve-wracking, and since then I'm just so eager to get online every day. So anyway, thank you guys for making me feel so welcome, and thank you everybody for being a part of the journey. It's really, really fun. It's really cool. Don't need to add pressure right off the start, Petty. Yeah, dude, I was like terrified. And the only reason I told Pootie was because I desperately needed somebody to come on and like help me figure out all the levels and everything. I was like, I can't do that alone. So he was gracious enough to come and assist. And then I forced him to be a mod, and now he's stuck with us forever. Now he can never leave. Timmy, you were on board the second I called you a legend in past chat. Thank you, brother. Timmy pretends to be curmudgeonly, but Timmy actually a very supportive sweetheart too. Thank you, Timmy. And of course, everybody. I'm not trying to single anybody out. All the OGs, especially the people who found us organically, like Kaylin and Pig. It's can't forget the Fire Lord Solaz. Sola's also an absolute gangster. Everybody here's been awesome. Yeah, man. It's cool. If I keep talking about it, I'm just gonna get real sappy though. I'm already borderline there, so I'll refrain. Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention. Alconist, Jagster. Hold on, we gotta check your fit out too. Oh, look at. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Jagster. Complete the trade. Look at this. Back to stabbing, Yappy. Look at this cute fit. What was... How do I get that emote? Oh my god. Jagster. Jagster, you flirting with us? Jagster, you flirting with us right now? Oh my gosh. With the black nail polish too? What is this? Oh my goodness. Timmy just here doing your job? Distracting? Sick fit. Is this, what job are you, Jagster? What's the two swords? I don't think I've ever seen anybody with the two swords yet. Viper? What the heck is a Viper? Like a rogue? Also, let's use this thing. What does it look like? I can now summon the Alconist mount. How do I even get to... Hold on. We'll figure this out. How do I even get to mounts? I don't know how to open the list. I forgot. Mount speed. No. Character? Mount guide. Viper. Character mount guide. Oh! Oh, we can't do it yet, right? Oh, this looks beautiful, dude. Thank you, Jagster. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Oh. What the heck? That's dope, man. It reminds me of, Yakul from Princess Mononoke. Is this your chocobo? It looked like a dragon, dude. Like a sea serpent. Leviathan barding. Oh my goodness. The glamours in this game are truly awesome. Yeah, y'all got the craziest fits. Wow. What is this? Oh my god. Bro. That's an ultimate weapon. They're kind of gaudy and hard to make work. Oh, you mean like with the transmogs? And recolors. That looks really cool, though. Yo, look, all the homies. Look at everybody here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, some Moogle bow. Oh my god, the two of you. Y'all are gorgeous. Timmy, you've been avoiding the game due to this? You're worried you're gonna no-life it? Guys, this is dangerous. This is crazy. Look at the two of you. Oh, you got tats too? Parth, what is this? Waifus are dangerous? I know, I'm like... Guys, this is the problem that we had with Expedition 33. Oh my god, waifu nation. I'm just falling in love with every character we see. Just becoming parasocially attached to everybody. Dark Cloud gear. Later content stuff. Ooh. Oh, that's your Viper. Oh my god. Guys, how do I get... Oh, I can't even make a heart. I'm too... How do I get the heart thing? What's this god doing in the starting zone? I know, right? God, this is like Dispatch all over again. I'm just like, baddie, 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 baddie. Oh my god, you guys are too funny. Oh, that's cool. Is this a samurai or a ninja? Holy shit. Those daggers? Can't share most since you can't swap the plats out? What's that mean? Sorry. Oh, whoa, whoa. What the heck? That you just straight up are a samurai? Look at these two. Look at these two. Oh, the plates. You can change your glams and oh, I see. So you have like only certain ones you can do in the wild. Guys, look at these two. What is even going on right now? I'm speechless. I can't. I don't even got jokes, guys. I feel overstimulated. Whoa, how did you do that? Did you... Is that a macro? Like you emote and then you switch? Yo, this other sprout just runs by and he's like, what the hell's going on over here? These two people like swapping outfits. An emote macro? Oh my goodness. I am totally blown away. The ninja and the samurai outfit is some of the craziest mog I've ever seen in a game, period. Like, it looked as good as Jin Sakai's army in Ghost of Tsushima. You know? Whoa. This is quite beautiful too. Is this is this Lancer? Like, is this a Dragoon thing? Or is that a staff? Oh my god, you got cute streetwear? Jagster's like, this is my what I wear when I'm in my social. Oh, that sword is gigantic. Guys, I'm so overstimmed. I don't know what to do. Got to get back to the narrative or I'll never unlock the other sheet. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move forward because I feel like I've done nothing today. And that's not a complaint. I am I can't even say words. You all look so cool. I'm speechless, man. Whoa. Yo, did you guys see that? Oh my god, shock and awe. Guys, we need to collect every emote in the game. Every emote that's available, we must find. Every emote, we need to become... Oh my god, she got a broom. We need to get everything. I'm putting this out there formally, okay? We need to get everything. Timmy, you two, you haven't even installed it yet? Holy shit. Now she's conducting? Okay, we gotta keep going. Jagster, thank you so much. Parth, as always, thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Y'all are beautiful people, and your characters are gorgeous too. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I need a drink, man. We need to get some vodka. Are you flying? You got wings? Wait. Okay, hold on. Latest expansion EX mounts. So you can... There are mounts that are angel wings? Oh, guys. We're all in trouble. Just, yeah, Jack's just like, ooh, just a sense. Dudes, I am, that is incredible. That that the double attack of style, the trial of style that just occurred there with the samurai fit and the ninja fit leading into the mounting aways narrative. Yes, we'll get let's get to the That was a very cool moment, guys. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. And Jakester, thank you again for your gift. Oh my god, my arm hairs are standing up. I can't even let's go beat up Gary Oak. Okay, we have to make some progress here. Thank you guys. That was way cool. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to get mounts, man. I can't wait to do everything. We are collecting everything, guys. Is there an all the things? What do you call it? Yo, Timmy!
Timmy Tech gifted a tier 1 sub to Andy Mir _void.
You just sent Brian on
a tier 1 sub to Giga Fast Blaster.
Timmy, thank you, Timmy. Timmy, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude.
Timmy Tech gifted a tier 1 sub to Jagster_.
You stimmed me into another. Now I've ascended
Timmy
into
Tech
another
gifted
level.
A tier 1 sub to Pajama Graham.
Oh, guys, well, Timmy, thank you, man. Thank you so much,
Timmy
brother.
Tech gifted a tier 1
Everybody,
sub to
please
Journey.
Please say thank you to Timmy. Welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I was trying to get back to being productive. You're like, this cannot stand. Oh my god, just doing your job. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Timmy. Oh my god, guys, that's very overwhelming. Thank you so much, man. I don't remember what I was talking about. Ninjas, samurais, mounts, collecting. Oh gosh, let's take a second here. And a hype train. Thank you, Timmy. A new record hype train as well. Thank you, man. Everybody welcome in. I promise you that I'll do my best to complete at least 3 more quests. 3 more quests before the end of stream today. I make no promises, of course, but, you know, we'll make an effort. We'll make an effort. Don't recommend worrying about, the cataloging and stuff. So that website is kind of like, if you're familiar, Parth, with, like, all the things in WoW, is what I'm imagining. Solaz, yo, guys. Oh, my God.
Solaz 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Brayman Druid Fire.
Thank you, Solaz, the Fire Lord. Thank you. That's the highest hype train the channel's ever had, guys. That's the highest we've ever had. We had to get it to the tier 3. Thank you, Solaz. The items do spoil some story stuff here and there. Okay, so I should be careful with reading tooltips. Thank you so much, guys. This has been the most what a banger weekend. We're not done yet, of course. What a banger weekend, though. It's been so cool to hang out with all our new friends. And then we have our old friends coming in to take care of the community, too. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the support. You enable me... You enable me to yap even further into the future. Timmy's like, quick, he's about to do the quest. You're so funny, dude. Oh my god. Some mounts and minions just drop info on you? Okay. Well, I'll try to keep that in mind and maybe, like, not read things. Maybe I shouldn't read, like, gift stuff in case there's tooltip info in there. That's good advice. Oh, guys. I don't have anything funny to say. I don't have anything sarcastic to say. Just thank you again, everybody, for being here, for hanging, for being part of the community, for your generosity in all the various ways that you provide it. It really means a lot. Thanks, guys. Should we go beat up Gary Oak? I hope it lets us fight him. If we just stood in front of him this whole time, we don't get to fight him, I'm going to be upset. So we meet again, Gary Oak. You remember who I am, I trust. Oh, we do, Gary. We do. You're a punk-ass hoe. Oh, I should have said no, because that would have probably made him angrier, right? But of course you remember me. He who taught you the true meaning of courage. You just clap at me? Also, he's got our buddy tied up. Is he? This guy's a menace. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage. It seems I was right about you. Ah, you have the makings of a true Lancer. Unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you. One that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested? Ah, but you have no choice. Should you refuse? Suffice to say, I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. This guy is an actual villain. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. Ah, but fear not. What about you? You're the sport that I want. I've taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation. Potation? And sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Kalen, he's giving out the compliment sandwich. Yeah, exactly. He's like, you're good. Game recognized game. But then he goes full Jigsaw, and he's like, want to play a game? If you don't, I will kill this young child. Holy God. Or at least young man, anyway. Young boy, young person. Grown. Oh, my God. Listen, bud. Oh, that was too courteous a bow. I meant to kind of, I wanted to more like lean over, you know, and be like, I'm coming back, brother. I got you. Are we going to have to fight one of these trees? Or is it an angrier tree? Or no tree at all? Oh, Neil. Okay, hold on. Let me, can we search? Yes, nice. Neil? Perfect. We'll put Neil on the bar for appropriate RPing going forward. Guys, thank you again. New record on the channel, level 3 hype train. Really appreciate it, guys. I'll stop saying that. I know I don't want to verge into the territory of cringy. I just really appreciate it. A highly toxic liquid entrusted to you by the rogue Lancer Gary Oak. Zenith? Oh, yeah. Of course. Ooh. What do we get there, boys? I got the Danger Dance emote. That's pretty cool. Check this bad boy out. That's sick. How do we get it higher? I think just financially supporting. I think is the as far as I know, I think that's the only way. But guys, I can only blush so much. I can only blush so much in one day. I can only blush so much in one day. I'm just blessed to have you here with us. Choo choo. That's a very cool cheers. Yeah, I think it's cheers and subs and all that stuff. Yeah. And then you can also proc. I think you proc the golden train as well, right? I don't know if there's. I don't think there's any way you can make that happen. I think the golden Kappa train just like it's a random drop chance basically. But guys, peep that emote, the Danger Dance. I've never seen that one before. That's amazing. We got cool fits. We got cool new friends. We got cool emotes. Cinema, boys and ladies. Cinema. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Invalid target. Oh, I see. Your outfit is getting very nice. Have you changed from your assless chaps to something else? Oh. It is a big angry tree. Uh-oh. Indeed. Indeed I have. I love that we're around the same level, Kaylin, because I enjoy just randomly seeing you running around sometimes. Uh-oh. We've defeated We've defeated the Ent. The Ents will not march today, my friends. Unfortunately. Hey, look, it's a Gemma. Well, kind of an uglier Gemma. But this midsection looks very familiar. Doing the class training events and getting some sweet looking gear, that's major upgrades. Class training events like the 5, 10, 15, like those ones? Is that what you mean, or is there something else? So you vanquished the treant. We sure have, guys. Oh, we got an ad break starting. But nobody here should be unsubbed, thanks to our homies. Oh, level 15 dungeon training, like little training battles. Oh, interesting. Okay. We shall see those soon then. We vanquished the Ents. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. It will come in time? Okay. Release your comrade. Oh. Once you have completed my next trial. Next trial? This guy's just pushing the goalpost back. This one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifemen's Stump. Ah, we've been there. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. Ooh. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the alpha wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. Goodness. I don't know if I want your advice. I want to fight him. Okay, we'll go grab this this stone, this attunement, and then we'll head over. Where is it? Join a party. Oh. What the heck? Can we ride in this? Right click it? Ride? Oh. Oh! There's music? Hand me the aux cable, baby. That's so funny. There's music in the mounts. Oh my god, that is funny. Let me move this here. That's really funny. Yeah, I don't want to fly around everywhere, but that was very cool. Thank you for that. That was a neat little experience. That was really, really funny. I didn't know what to expect. They're def worth doing, Pooty. You get a 30% EXP ring. Oh, goodness. Okay. Thank you, Jags. That was very cool. And that was a sick mount. Does that... I didn't notice. Did the sale come up as well? The mounts do have music? Do they have unique music? Oh, it wasn't a sale. It's like a storage unit. What the hell? Wow. A majority of them do have their own unique music. Wow. That mount's a spoiler? Well, don't worry. I won't pay attention to any of the details about it. That was very cool. Ring is after this one. Okay. Shadowbringers. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to know about it. Very, very cool, though. That was such a surprising... That's like, what's going on? Hey! He just took off. Oh, my God. You recommend doing them when you're about to go through the Hall of Novice, since the first few levels is about unlocking things. Okay, okay, and that, I assume, like, it'll come to us naturally? Yeah, Pig, wasn't that crazy? I don't want to set home point. Okay, so we're good. Let's learn this, porter path. It's your first visit. I shall update you. Thank you. Now we have learned. What's this thing? Is this this is a different symbol than we've seen before. Mead porting. Whatever can I do? This mead must be delivered to the Sanctum of 12. Oh, a fate trigger. Oh, okay. Interesting. So some of them just pop up on the map, and some of them you can, like, somebody has to initiate it. Hall of the Novice will come before the first dungeon. Okay, cool. Interesting. Joining a party. Party chat, yeah. While in a party, list of, yeah. Your party will sometimes be awarded boosts based on class and job combinations. Interesting. If your party is receiving one of them, it'll be indicated by a party bonus icon. Remember, your party members are all the in-game embodiment of real living people, and chances are you'll see them again. Karma's alive and well. Well said. Well said. The world is thriving. It's bumping, dude. Like, I know we are, like, in a starter zone-ish. I mean, I mean, we did literally start there, but I don't know if it works the same way as, yo, look at this guy. What is this? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, I can't wait to get a chocobo. They're adorable. It depends. Sometimes the world's busy, sometimes it's not. Now, you did say that there's no sharding, right? So, does that mean, like, when it's busy, it's, like, really busy? Where do people typically... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Where do people typically hang out? Is there, like, what's the big main city? Or I guess it's probably current expansion, right? Would make sense. We gotta go back over here. And at a certain point, if there's too many people, they only load... Oh, like, is that, like, they only queue into the zones kind of thing? There's, like, a cap or whatnot? See, the main city is any of the first 3 cities you start. So, Gridania, Ul'dah was the other one, right? And what's the... New Gridania. Another place that's spoilers. Okay, yeah, protect me from the spoilers. What's Limsa? Or you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there, but Limsa. Limsa... Kalen, you got the ring? And now you're jacked up? Now you're beastin'? Oh, Limsa is one of the 3 starter towns. Okay, okay. How do I... There we go. Limsa Lominza. But there will be people about as we have... Oh, I see. So it's kind of like whatever vibe you like the most, that sort of thing. Well, it's great that the starting zones, like the starting cities, still have, like, that's not to say Stormwind doesn't have lots of people too. It does. But with the sharding, it makes it feel a little empty sometimes. If you get unlucky and you're on like the lower layer, you know? You would be in Ul'dah, but Balmung's Ul'dah is a cesspool. Do you mean like... So, okay, because Petty was explaining to me the other day that Balmung is like the adult RPing, and Mateus was like maybe the softer RPing, like in terms of adult content, or is it the other way around? Something like that. One of them was no. One of them was ERP and one of them was RP. The issue with Balmung's Ul'dah is everyone there is a meme lord, so they all come to visit. They all come to visit and just be nasty. It's so funny. Everyone needs to experience Balmung Ul'dah at least once. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so eager. Is it stream safe? Oh gosh. Yes, of course. It's the Moonguard Goldshire, right. Before the server visit, Balmung was an actual RP hub, but people treat the place like Moonguard. That's so funny. I mean, I apologize for the people having come to ruin what you love. That's not funny. But just the comparison of Moonguard is hilarious to me. take you with no. Jakester, you're in now. You're in the community now, my friend. You can't escape us. So you'll be there when we go to Balmont Ul'dah. We have to go. We will go. When? I can't say for sure. We'll get there organically. But we will be going. Now that I know of this comparison, it's honestly not a good time. It's okay. We need to go for science. Don't worry. It won't diminish my impression of anybody. We must go for the people. It's honestly not a good time. That just makes me want to go see it more, though. You know, like driving by a car accident. I hope everybody's healthy and survives, but I must see it. You went for science. You went once, and now you only go with a parent. Anybody familiar with the combat zone in Boston? That's what I'm picturing, like a red light district. In the case there's a stigma towards players like you who were OG Balmong, treating us like ERPers and diminishing our... Oh, I see. And it gets tiring. No. Well, that's not the energy that I want to promote. But we should go. Now, where's the what would you call it? Where's the healthy RP community in Balmung hang out? If Ul'dah is where the degens and the memers go, where the true homies hang out? Lead us down the right path, Parth. You know? Oh, they actually go to Mateus. Okay. Interesting. So you just avoid Ul'dah specifically. Fam-free nightclubs. That's how bad it is. I'm so excited. So my only exposure to the nightclub thing is I did see this is years ago now, but I did see you guys know Preach Gaming, I'm sure. I did see like a clip of him going to a nightclub a long time ago. So I'm really excited to go check that out too. But you guys need to guide me to you guys need to guide me to a good one. You guys need to guide me to a good place. No, not even for RP necessarily. Just as like a you know, in-game experience. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. You're part of the coffee shop, and it's extremely RP. The coffee shop is like a housing venue, or something like that. Because I would love to check all that stuff out. I want to do, like, obviously as we get to it, I'm not going to jump ahead to anything. It's a community that runs a venue. That sounds awesome. But, like, I would love to see all that stuff. So when the time is right, yeah, I would love if you guys could take my hand and show me some of these cool things. Because we want to see it all, baby. When the time is right. When the time is right. But Kaylin, congrats on your ring. It's not a nightclub where people sit and socialize while this. So it's just like a real club most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. Story quest is picking up. Okay, let's go. Let's get into whatever Gary's jigsaw trap was here for us. I did say I promised to. I did say I promised to do at least 3 quests before we finish. Quick, Timmy, stop him. I did promise to get 3 done, and we haven't finished 1 yet. But this has been a day of like, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic there. This has been a day of incredible hype. I can't never. That feels hyperbolic. I have not been this excited to go somewhere, to get somewhere in a world, more than I have been or more than I am in this game in so long, guys. The nightclubs are soft RP. Yeah, mostly just social spaces, but half the community RP's in character, half out. DJ host, gamble. Ooh, Gamba? Solaz? Solaz, you never told me there was gambling. We got Gamba, guys? Oh my gosh. Kaylin, get the wife in? Guys, should we start a free company? So let's never tell me the odds. Not the same. Well, I don't want to intrusive ads. I don't want to form an opinion on anything too early, but I'm really excited to RP at some point down the road. I'm really excited to check out player created, whether it's a nightclub or another venue or whatever. Like I'm really keen to see all of it. So just protect me from the bad stuff, and we'll as best you can, of course. Never tell me the odds. But it just seems like there's so many different things to do. Kaylin, you should get the wife in on it? Yeah, dude. Even just for the glam and the collecting and all the jobs and stuff. Yeah, no, we don't have to draw any lines, guys. No worries. No lines. I don't know anything anyway, so we don't have to put ourselves in buckets, you know? But I don't want anybody to have a bad time. So we'll start an FC, you'll join? You got it. Yeah, we will start a free company, guys. I haven't got to one yet. I don't know how to do it. But when the day comes, we will unite. Vampire Lady. Now you're speaking my language, brother. Now, not really, but the vibes. Does she have... Are there two little fangs? Okay, let's do this quest, guys. Waiting. Oh, right, we're waiting for the wolves. Right. Okay, we're questing, guys. We're gonna do a quest. And I appreciate all you guys sharing information about. I didn't mean to start a debate about role playing, so I apologize for inciting that. But I really do appreciate your insights. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, he actually is here with us? Does she have teeth? No. What's, oh my god, her name escapes me. What's the character in, I know you guys are gonna know immediately. The character in Chainsaw Man? Is it Miss Maki? Good god. I can say no more because I wouldn't be able to control the level of appropriateness. Power is the one with the teeth? In Chainsaw Man? Oh, well... Yes. Sorry, yes. Power's the, like, more psychotic one. But Miss Maki has... You know... She got some energy. She got an aura about her. She is simply the one. Yeah, dude. Oh, my God. What a bunch of degens. Myself included. Hey, this guy is taking more damage than we are. And we're fighting more people than he is. Where'd he go? Did he die? I hope not. I want to be the one to kill him. Makima, that's it. Yeah, not Miss Maki. Although that is a very Jaeger way of... 2 syllables. 2 syllables is my limit, guys. Self-control, not going... going to not sharing spoilers. I wonder how far we are away from her. You are to be congratulated, Jaeger. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. Not far? Okay, that's exciting. Now we're motivated. And in the process, you've brought peace to the Lifemen's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see those issued. You must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy? Ignominy? If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name. What does ignominy mean? Like lead to nothingness? Is that what it means? I suggest you leave Wayne and his house of cravens, never to return. Wayne's been good to us. Yeah, no, man. For your sake, I pray you do soon. Loser. Nobody likes you, Gary. Oh, shame. Okay. Thank you, Mod Booty. My literate friend. You've been doing all the side quests? Yeah, I've done very little of the side stuff. For better and worse. But I feel like if I did any side stuff, our pace would be... it would be horrible. It's already so slow. Not a complaint. That's just, you know, that's just Jaeger. Okay, so... Oh, we got to go back to the homie up there. All right, let's do that. What? Parth or Jag, if you're still there, how early... when can you create a free company? Is that is that gated behind like a certain story point or a level point or a destination point? Because that would be fun. Oh yeah, Lancers. It's been a while. Yeah, no rush. Thank you. Lancers Guild. Because it would be fun to get everybody, get all the new. I mean, I'm sure all the vets have like their established guilds and stuff. So obviously, like, I wouldn't expect anybody to leave your homies. But anybody new and trekking along for this journey, would be cool to have a little free company for us. A little sprout company. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Thank the gods you're safe, Jaeger. That young fool of a Gary Oak returned but moments ago. Oh, he's talking about the other kid, not Gary. Through choked tears and recounted to me all that transcripted. Lyria Lowain reporting for duty. Sprout Company! I understand Gary again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. Yeah, the thing is, like, he keeps spouting this big philosophical game, but I haven't seen Gary do anything that cool. So we need to get a petition to make it from a Grand Company OIC officer. So I have to at least get to the point to join... Oh, okay. So I see. So you gotta get to the point where you can join one, and I assume it'll introduce us and whatnot. Okay, cool. Thank you, Parth. I can't say this often enough. A Lancer strengthens their courage by tempering their composure and resolve. I know, you really like composure and resolve, Wayne. I know, Dad, I know. Not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Gary's trials, it's true. Yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. True. You've come far. It's past time that I taught you the piercing talent. Yes, dude. Range pull. Range pull. It's going to be like Judgment. One of our most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now, I must decide what course of action to take with regard to your mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I've long suspected. That Gary will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage. But leave it to me. For the time being, put him from your mind, focus on your training, and strive to master the technique I have taught you. Thank you, Wayne. Time to become a scorpion? Yes, that's exactly correct. Just like in the old fables, we will lure our enemies into carrying us across the river, and then we will because it is in our nature. Although I guess in those fables, the scorpion also dies. So that's maybe not ideal. But it's the only story I could think of that involved the scorpion other than Spider-Man, so that's what we want. Ha-ha! Academia! That's actually pretty cute. That's actually pretty cute. It's like a slumber party outfit. This is more wholesome than I expected, to be honest. I think it's quite nice. Those are like carbuncle slippers, right? Or is it just a rabbit? You were thinking Mortal Kombat? Oh, right. Sorry. Okay, of course. Yes. It is cute. Yeah, that's really nice. Pooty. I love sleepwear. Yeah, it's like sleepwear with a bit of combat, practical combat. You know, we at least have a utility belt. It's like a Spice Girls music. Oh, you're a tank in this form. Very cool. Yeah, I like that quite a bit. Got some rare, yeah, the carbuncle slippers. Isn't that what they are? Right? That's carbuncle. Amazing. That's way cool, Jag. I can't wait to get more emotes. Do I have any thumbs up dance? No. Oh, we do have a blowing kiss thing. What's that one look like? Never seen a pink one? No, me neither. Comfort? there. That's so funny. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll put that there. Oh, hold on, wrong button. I'm learning. Thank you so much, Jag. Very, very cute. I can't wait to go and practice, or not practice actually, but use this ranged ability. We're finally, our kit is getting more and more advanced by the day. We got to go to, okay, down here. Yeah, I'm curious to check out the store stuff. Not because I feel compelled to go buy a bunch of things necessarily, but I just want to get a sense for like what the what's the right word? I just want to prepare myself emotionally for what the level of FOMO there is. I want to know what emotes are on there, just to have it up in the brain, you know, float it around a little bit. It seems though like you can do a bunch of amazing stuff without paying a dime, which of course is the superior way to design a game. Uh-oh. There we go. Good thing we got Crazy Vert. No FOMO. Yeah, no FOMO. Don't want FOMO. Like I said, I believe what I said earlier. I really do. That 3 to 5% of things should be gated behind something. Whether it's an achievement or whatever. I think that's a healthy ratio for most games. But I don't like when the very best or like the most desired items, if you want to call them that, are there. Because, I mean, for obvious reasons. It's not a fun thing for your community. Most of the stuff on the Mog Station's $4 or $5. Could do some cool stuff. Yeah, like, I'm conflicted in a way too, because in a perfect world, you know, obviously everything would be super accessible. But do you approach the world with like a level of altruism that's unrealistic, or do you approach the world with a more modest level of altruism that's like, because like Blizzard has $50 mounts in the store too, you know, and many of them have no practical. And I bought the Brutosaur, guys. I'll just, you know what I mean? Not a surprise probably to anybody. That was $125 Canadian for that mount. You can make an argument that like it pays for itself, and in a lot of ways it does, but I couldn't not have it. The practical value is just beyond insane, right? So it would be hypocritical of me to be like, you know, store stuff all bad, or a company shouldn't do it, because they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Like they're, you know, but I also don't want to be too defeatist either. I don't know what the middle ground is. So that's why I've kind of settled on that 3 to 5% number, somewhere in there. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. But some of the store outfits you love, like the Woodland set, but some of them are just modern outfits. Oh, you mean like maybe tonally inconsistent? Kaylin, I went way down there. Oh, sorry. Was I not supposed to come down? I think I'm supposed to come down here, though. Were you trying to show me? Were you trying to show me something and I ran by you? If so, I apologize, sir. I was too distracted. I was too distracted. I'm sorry. Yeah, the tone is a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Like, WoW obviously suffers from this too. Because, like I was saying earlier, I really love all the, like, you know, the like the straps and like the leather bags, and like I love that stuff so much. It's such a, to me it just stims me out so hard. And while I was trying to do a bit of it, but I don't think they're like, their design system is really built that way, you know. um what am I trying to say? Oh, but that it does run the risk sometimes of like feeling too outside of the kind of tone of the game. So mounts, emotes, outfits. So you think there's some stuff that like goes kind of too far? You wouldn't be so anal about it if they didn't make previous seasonal rewards. Oh, I see. Yeah. I wish there was like stuff like that. Would be nice if there was a way to just kind of like grind currency for it, you know? Jag, Final Fantasy just wants your sub. Some of the coolest glams are achievement based, but they do time gate things at the end game. Yeah, time gating is it's a nature of the genre too, right? So it's one of those things where, like, on one hand, a lot of MMO players will be like, "Oh, don't time gate me," and or like, "Oh, don't make me grind." But then on the other hand, we're like, "I love the grind." You know, it's a weird, like, I think it's the two wolves inside of us kind of problem, right? We all want a forever game. We all want something to dive like dump 10 hours into every day. And like, you kind of want it to be everything all at once. It's a tricky balance. I don't know what the ultimate solution is. But Final Fantasy 7, yeah, diesel punk. 10 is futuristic, that's true. And then there's outfits that are just like a t-shirt. Yeah. For you, it's the achievement after being patient and consistent. Yeah, I do agree that I like the tonal consistency of things, and then I also really, really like not achievement items, although it may be that. But what would you call it? Like, there's a word for it, guys. Help me out here. Not hierarchy. Like a status, like status items. But the status doesn't have to just be money or whatever, right? It like the achievement based ones. The stuff where somebody flies by and you look at them and you're like, I recognize that sword. Or like, that's Thunder Fury, dog. Like, I know what it took to get that. And like it like fills you with, you know, motivation and drive to go and like try and achieve that thing too. So that's why part of the reason I'm so excited to get deeper into all the professions, the crafting professions and stuff like that, because, and the gathering and everything, because I feel like that's such a, since it's a non-combat thing, I feel like there's gonna be a whole bunch of different ways to like set yourself apart other than just like earning money. And that's really interesting to me. I'm curious to see what a different game, how they handle horizontal content. Back when you could tell what someone's progress was by their gear killing. Yeah, like in Classic WoW, that's my favorite thing about Classic WoW, other than just like the general flow of things, is you see a dude with like ATS or something and you're like, or like the Hand of Sulfuris, you're like, this dude rips. This guy is a gangster. Or like you see like a fresh 60 or like a late 50s character and like a human character and they're riding on a lightsaber mount or whatever, and you're like, that's a lot of rep to grind. That's a lot of rep to grind, my man. Oh god. Pig, you love the grind but you don't like FOMO. Completely agree. That's exactly it. They have that mounts to certain armor sets. You convince people to do Eureka by just showing your armor off. Should I know? I don't know what Eureka is. Should I? Is that? I assume it'll come to me, but are you able to say sort of loosely what that means? Is that a challenge gameplay style or something? 14 does a good job of placing the wow factor on items by making things rare, grindy. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Guys, if you tell me that there's some crazy fish mogs or whatever, fish glams, I'll sink 100 hours in. I'll tell you right now. I want to be I want to be the Nat Pagel of the 14 world. You know what I'm saying? I love fishing in games. Some of the best cosmetics are treasure map rewards. Treasure map rewards. Is that like in an ARPG kind of? Treasure maps? Like, is it like a or like in goodness, what's it called? Like in Path of Exile, that kind of thing. Normal raid difficulty gear has no die. Oh, Savage gear has dieable. Interesting. So it's like it's the same sort of structure, but then you can enhance it differently. Ah, okay, okay. Future content, all side stuff. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, guys. I feel like my third eye has been opened. I'm like Doctor Strange. You guys are Clea. You guys are like the Darkhold, you know? You've opened my mind to 14 different things. I don't know what anything means, but I'm intrigued. My curiosity is piqued. Oh gosh. Just try to get some unlocks. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. I did tell you yesterday, I think, though, right? I'm a yapper. It's a blessing and a curse, guys. What's happening? Oh, it's a fate. Is it one boss? One mob? Let's go get him. Let's try our new ranged ability. Oh, that's sick. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, I love it so much. Oh my god. It feels so satisfying to have a range pull. Come on, baby. Let's go. How about a little stun for breakfast? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot to use my food. Can I use food in the middle of battle? Yes, I can. Oh, that's nice. The die thing's cool. You'd love them to bring... I know, man. And you know what, though, Solaz? I feel like it's gonna come in Last Titan because, at least in some ways... Yo, the Weaver of Stars! Parth is like, hey dude, you gotta get through the MSQ. Stop fighting random stuff. I was gonna say, free EXP, baby. I think they're gonna bring the dies in the next expansion because it's in housing. It's there. So we know mechanically. Now they may have to do something just from a like development timeline point of view. They may do something where it's like only new outfits going forward. I could see that. And then maybe they retroactively add stuff as they can. But I think it's pretty likely that we get it in Last Titan. I'd be really surprised if we didn't get some kind of armor accenting or something. 14's an iceberg game. Ooh, that's such a good way to describe it. Once you've completed the MSQ, that's the tip of the iceberg, and then there's so much more. One of the best stories of any MMO you ever played. So the story part is the thing that I've heard everybody say for years. And I mentioned this yesterday, so I'm repeating myself as I do. But, you know, we played through Expedition 33, and we talked so much about Final Fantasy X. But I didn't want to play Final Fantasy X right now on stream because I beat it not that long ago. I did a 100% playthrough, so I kind of felt like I didn't want to be like, you know, people should live their lives, obviously, but I don't like the like super performative reactionary type of content. I don't like people who are like try to cry at certain times or like try to act surprised. Like I remember the story so clearly. If we go play the game, I'm gonna remember everything, and it's just gonna be me like going through the motions. I don't think that's interesting. So I do want to play with people because I know a lot of the community hasn't seen the story of 10, but I think we have to wait like a year or two so that I forget a big chunk of it, and then we can kind of go revisit it together. But anyway, all that to say, after Expedition 33 and all the talk about 10, it just started to like drill into my head. I was like, I was missing an MMO because I was kind of getting a little burnt out on WoW. And I was missing the excitement of the story. So 14 just sort of like presented itself like a, oh, you know, and now here we are, guys. Now here we are. Could show your home one day. I would love to see your home. I would love to see your home. Something as a break after finishing the 2.0 story. Okay, that sounds like a great plan. Thank you, thank you. I would love to. A lot of gear is just recolors in WoW, yeah. But imagine recoloring the Judgment set. Rather. One day I'll show you guys my Warrior Mog. It's pretty simple, but there's a couple accent pieces to it that I really, really like. I've styled my Warrior. So now with the new update, you can do one-handed weapons. Sorry, you can transmog your two-handed weapons as one-handers, right? So now I have this like cool, like magical fist weapon. It's like a bunch of rocks floating around my hand, and then I have a dagger, and the dagger sits perfectly on my belt. Anyway, all this to say, it's simple but beautiful. But I would love to recolor it. I wouldn't really change many of the components, but I would love to recolor it a bit. Recolor was a thing because of 2005 cost-cutting measures. Nowadays, it's not a real excuse, but yeah, it's true. They have masters to serve, both the player base and the corporate, the board and the shareholders and all this stuff. So they have to be pumping content out to keep people around, right? Okay, guys, time to do our second quest of the hour. Everybody, everybody ready? Locked in? Leone. Sergio Leone. What troubles you, my dear? Ah, the boat. I'd quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. The Tam Dara? Is that what that said? Tam Dara Croft? Gotta get back over here? Okay. Don't forget to sprint. Now we're invincible, guys. Now that we have a ranged ability, nothing can stop us. That's got a pretty good range, too. Yeah, that's what's up. Coming to my house? I mean, I guess I am technically in their house. But, we don't have to get too pedantic about it, you know. Gemma hanging off the bed. Such a silly baby. What are you doing? Weirdo. This way. The cooldown on sprint's only a minute, eh? That's pretty nice. And only out of combat? Jog. Movement speed is increased. Effect ends when enmity is generated. Oh, so like if you go into combat, you lose the jog? Sweetie pie. You bear a message from Leone. An evil presence in the Deepcroft. That does sound grave indeed. Oh, she's been activated. Now she's on the move. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now? 2? Is a bell an hour? Is that like the rough... That would make sense, right? Better to make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Oh, you're very welcome. Let's see here. Bell is an hour. Old-timey. I guess... Alright, it doesn't really matter. Cool. I'm not too worried about gear at all. Might you assist me with another matter, sir? Sorry, she's flopped down on the floor. Might you assist me with another matter? A wagon that departed Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. Uh-oh. By Naufika's... Naufika? Is Naufika like a... Is that a real person, or is it like a god of some kind or whatever? You know, like oh, by Zeus, like oh, one of the 12 gods. Okay, gotcha. Is that, yeah? I didn't read through them. I just picked the date and like month or whatever that was my birthday. I didn't read through what it was, so I'm not sure. I just saw the thing that was like, this doesn't affect gameplay, and I was like, cool. I'll see you later then. One day we'll go learn about all the gods. But the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume that the goods remain strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. It's all cosmetics? Oh, they used to apply to resistances. Interesting. Like Skyrim style, kinda. You're like, ah, this guy's resistant to cold. Well, I'm glad they took that out. I don't like anything that I get stuck into so much. You know? I don't want to... I like when classes have disparity in utility and things. She's quite active. She's woken up, guys. She's ready for her 20 minutes of being awake. Oh, it's 4:30, that's why. She knows that it's almost walking time. It was a 1.0 holdover, and the resistance didn't mean anything anyways. I'm still, I mean, as we get further into the game, I'm sure there's going to be many, many examples of it, but I'm so impressed by... Hi, sweetheart. I'm so impressed by the way that they've seemingly kind of like smoothed over this like big transitionary period in the game. Quite impressive. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keitha at the Bent Branch Meadows. Ah, we know Keitha. Okay. You got it, man. We'll see if we can get to this vampire, not a vampire lady before we end today. I'm not sure if we will or not, but that's my tentative emotional goal. Tree slug. I think the first last name thing is unbelievably cool. I desperately wish that we could have first and last names in every game. Oh, dungeon level 20. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't aim for it. Okay, that's fine. No rush. Hey, look. Plenty of days ahead, everybody. Plenty of days ahead. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it was a giant toad. Or is a giant toad, I should say. Get out. Ooh. Oh my god, it's like Groblu. My PTSD is coming out. Oh no, that couldn't have been the quest. He was just a big guy here in the zone. Let's pick up this loot here, this cargo. Okay. What are we, level 16? Okay. Or was that the big mob? Never trust the toad, man. Well, kiss it first. If you don't get high and or they don't turn into, you know, a prince or whatever, then don't trust them. It's from the MSQ just before you get the airship pass. Okay. So, are airships like the porters, the chocobo porters? No, I think he just meant like sexy fangirl of some kind, would be my guess, if I was reading between the lines. Something along that line of thought. So our airships are to travel between cities and the Gold Saucer. Gold Saucer Gamba? Oh, hello there, level 50 bear. I will not engage. As we learned from Ghost of Tsushima, those bears mean business. Don't fight a bear unless you absolutely have to. You don't travel, it's just a cutscene. Oh, okay, okay. So, chocobos are around the existing map. Airships are from thing to thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Love me a good airship. You have a delivery for me? I do. These 2 boxes. Enjoy. Ah, the shipment I was waiting for. From Quarry Mill. I heard the way... Oh, shit. Excuse me, I didn't mean to click through that. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the Deepcroft or bandit cutthroats prowl in the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in need of adventurer's skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. I will, but I don't know if I can confidently speak through your dialogue for much longer, Keitha. It's tripping me up. There's a lot of apostrophes. Lukalot. Please, gods, no. Leia's egg. Uh-oh. Is the chocobo okay? You have to help me. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. Somebody stole the baby egg? You are sure the chocobos will lay another? Ah, you don't understand. The egg's extremely valuable. I have to find it. I'll help you find it. Nobody steals our children. Lukalot seeks your assistance in finding the lost egg. You'll help me, won't you, Jaeger? Oh, of course, dude. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every ilm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I would be grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. We can definitely do that. Is an ilm like a foot? Or more like a meter? Or, you know, like what's the... Is it a smaller-ish form of measurement? Ilm is an inch. Okay, thank you. An inch. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Umund, have you seen anyone acting suspicious? I certainly have. A man, it was, running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. You say an egg was took. I'd say that was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's impossible to get one to hatch. Up to no good, of course. Some sort of nefarious activities at play. A chocobo egg has gone missing? Let me think. Now that you mention it, chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe them? Well, he was an Elysian fellow, like us. Didn't recognize his face. His face seemed awfully twitchy, though. Oh, you don't think... Why in the hell didn't I accost him? Well, probably good that you don't just, like, randomly assault people either. I think a middle ground would have been fine. I think a middle ground would have been good. Bernard, our old friend. Hope you're keeping well. Have I seen any odd characters about, you mean? Not that I recall. Aside from me, I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Lucalo? But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that? Bum bum bum. Interesting query indeed. An interesting query indeed, Sir Bernard. Yeah, we came across some level 50. Oh, ooh, what the heck? What the hell is this? Holy shit. It's a demon unicorn. Holy crikey, man. How does this guy even... He must be so jacked. How does he even balance the weight of his body? It's so disproportionate. He's probably got crazy core strength. I do remember Ixion, but they... Is this Ixion, though? Or it's just, like, modeled after him? You know? Like, did you... It is? You killed Ixion and took him as your mount? You claimed him as your own? You brave warrior. The coloring is beautiful. The red eyes are quite... Killing something already dead. Fair. The eyes are so scary, though. This is a scary boy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's really, really cool. That's hard. So funny. I was gonna say the level 50 we saw the other day. It was part of What was it? It wasn't a hunt, was it? There was a guy we talked to, and he was like, oh, there's some things in the area you could fight, but they were all really high level. And then he gave us a list of them. One of them was like a bunny, some kind of evil bunny. Oh, got ourselves a little cutscene here. Cutscene light. There could be no mistake. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you've told me, it was no simple robbery. That the culprit should only take Leia's egg. Excuse me. And disregard all the rest tells me that we are dealing with someone well-versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Ishgard? A hunt perhaps? That'll come at level 50 or so? Okay, that makes sense, because the bunny thing we saw was level 50. But it wasn't hostile. Like, I ran by it. Thankfully, it wasn't hostile. One-shot us. Ishgard. I like this guy's sideburns. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Okay. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. I should have foreseen this. You should have kept it in a safer place, dude. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Lucalo. If this eggs thief is from Ishgard, like you say, why'd they go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless you got your mental map upside down, that's the wrong direction. Yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail. Bah! The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt down the scoundrel and take back what he stole. Well, let's not jump to any conclusions. You know, we don't want to gender the culprit. Don't want to make any assumptions. Because what if well, I guess there probably is a height disparity in the Ellison. Who knows? I don't know enough about this. A good detective never, you know, we must go on facts and such. At least you ain't planning on chasing him after him yourself, wherever he's from. But I will go by myself. We may work wonders with our birds, Jaeger, but acts of dare-and-do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. No problem, ma'am. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but don't be careful. Do be careful. We cannot be certain if they're working alone. We'll be fine. As I am fond of saying, we have plot armor. We can't lose, at least in perpetuity. Okay. Oh, dungeon. I didn't even notice that before. And a smith? A smith. Interesting. Sprint! Hi. Am I going the right way? Yes. The smith is part of the Hall of the... Oh, that's what you were saying before. That's the thing that has the pre-dungeon challenges or whatever with the 30% ring? Is that right? Yeah? Okay, cool. So maybe what we'll do... They exist in case you miss them or need refreshers. That's where it starts. So I think what we'll do then, guys, is we'll do this little bit over here. We'll maybe get ourselves ready to go for that. And then next time we can just start at that. If that makes sense. What are we doing here? Oh, this is the Deepcroft. The building itself is in Limsa. Oh, okay. Not far after the first dungeon. Okay. What is a Deepcroft? Oh, just like a dungeon. Oh. Oh, this... Geshen Pest? Oh, it's not inside the croft? Oh, good, because that guy creeps me out. Some magic bones, you say? Ha! Ha ha! Oh, man. I obtained a bone chip. These guys really make me uncomfortable. I'm not quite, like, arachnophobic or anything, but all the creepy crawlies. A Geshen pest. Geshen pest? Pest? Let's get a good look at your face. Ugh. Which one is his face? He's got two faces. Don't like that guy at all. Okay. This looks promising. Ashkin be like that? Oh, Ashkin? Ashkin. That's a cool name. Ashkin. Are they like born from fire or born from death? Something like that? Both, maybe? The range on that is really big. It's surprisingly far. Oh, that's the name from Undead for Undead. Okay, cool. Ashkin. Yeah, I don't like when things have more than 4 legs, and I don't like when things have more than 1 face. You know, I think that's a pretty good rules to live by. 4 or less legs, 1 face. 1 face, 2 eyes. Most other things are pretty malleable. Okay, Leia's Legacy. Oh, level sync. Level 18? Let's do it. Didn't they say it looked like an Elizan? Elizan? I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Luculot. What? What's going on? Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at the bent branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Oh, the Moogle was not the thief. This guy's the thief. Okay. Get it together, Jaeger. Keep up. Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle. No, don't kill the Moogle. And the farmer's hireling, and bring me that damned egg. Hey, I'll beat all these asses, you know? Kill the weak guys first. Ads first, as they say. Moogle, stay safe, buddy. Now we out here life leeching. He's tougher than he looks. Nothing personnel, kid. How about a little stun for you? How about a little bit of that? How about a little bit of that? You'll feel this one, you obstinate cur. Doubtful, Jan Remy Blackheart. I feel nothing, for I am the Goblin King. He's up to something nasty, Kupo. Level 20, Kalen. Ding ding. Congrats, brother. We've saved. Oh, this is Kuplo Kopo. This was the guy who was hanging out with Ida and Papalimo, right? Hello, friend. And who was boozing? My kind of guy. Thank you, Kupo. You're welcome. What's that? How did I come to be out here? Well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia's a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to the meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Luculot would be happy to see you. Good job, Kuplo. Some of the AR fights are weird because of scaling confess. Well, that's okay. It was fun and long enough. Like for a little story beat. Is there a quick way to sort armory level or armory items by level? Ooh, great question, Kayla. Right click and hit sort. Let's see. Right click. Oh, here you go, Kayla. Now, how did it sort them? It appears, yeah, it put the higher level ones earlier. Oh, we got a new weapon too. Oh, I see. Yeah, right clicking on the empty slot doesn't. Interesting. A little quirk. Actually, I should check all my gear. Do we have anything else to put on? We do. Okay. Luke, we have the egg. It is safe. Thanks to Kupla Kobo. What was his name? Kupla Kobo? Kupla Kobo? Kuplo. Thanks to the Moogle. Yeah, right coloring, right weight. Most definitely lay his egg. I'm only just now realizing Luke and Leia. I see you. I see you, game. Luke a lot and Leia. I see you. I see what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I know not how to thank you. Yeah. As soon as I shortened his name, I was like, oh. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, Jaeger. It's good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. It was my pleasure to assist. I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. I mean, more or less, though. I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Yeah. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before? Could be. Aye. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods that we now call the stand-in courses that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me with all the smoke. Well nigh giving up hope I had. I just can't help but slide slightly into a terrible southern accent with the way that their dialogue's written. Then, all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. I do like that balloon. Incredible. It may very well be the Moogle that stood vigil over us ever since that day. We better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? You have our thanks, Jaeger. Oh, and I believe Luke wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Okay. What is it? What is it? Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet, I find I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. A leather targe? Oh, cool. A shield. What concerned you? Many thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance, one of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that the XIV dirigibles have been appearing over the 12's wood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me bother me near so much as where they choose to fly. the patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. Uh-oh. And it was that which set me thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much-talked-about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? Like he's stirring the locals up, trying to create some chaos? In case it proved useful, I've committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother, of course. Please make haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Dread is in the air. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay. I think this seems like a good place to end for today, right? We can start with this scary, ominous quest first thing. Guys, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to play Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. I'm just going to throw it out there. Unless something changes. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to play Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. My apologies. I'm just too stimmed. I love it so much. Oh, check out your new look? Yeah, where are you, brother? Here, I'm coming to, what's it called? I'm going to come to Gridania. I'll go to the main plaza there, or whatever it's called. So we'll head over. Check out Kaylin's drip, and then we'll go take Gemma for a nice walk. You're there now? Pig, thank you, brother. Thank you for the cheer, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hold up. Let's see, dudes. Wow, that's nice, dude. This is way... I mean, the other one was funny, but... Oh, you got a little pouch, too? This is way nicer, though. It's way more put together than your previous fit. It's way more professional looking. Like, if you came in looking for work, I would hire this guy over the assless chaps guy. 100%. That's so funny. I still do. I said this yesterday, but I really like this little... The tips of red is very nice. It's a cool look. You look ridiculous, Pooty. You're pulling up. Come on, brother. Show up. Where you at? Oh, there he is. Oh, Kaylin also. Here, let me friend you. Pooty. Oh my god, Pooty. It doesn't help that you're like 3 feet tall. You know? Oh, look at it. Look at the little... Oh, wow, you got a couple different things going on here. This one's cool. This version of you, Pooty, actually straight up looks like a student character in an anime. You know? Just like a little simple coat and leggings with the kicks. That's amazing. Look at how much taller he is. Oh gosh. Oh, your three classes are almost 30. Damn, dude. Pooty's crushing. Amazing. Guys, this is such a good way to end the day. Parth, thank you so much. Jag, thank you so much for all your help. Timmy, thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate your generosity. Solaz, Pig as well. Thank you guys for supporting the community. Thanks for the cheers. Thanks for the hype. You can't friend on a free account? Why? I friended Pooty. You're free too, aren't you, Pooty? Okay. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'll do that once I get back from gym. Discord channel. Thank you, Parth. Yes. Free can't... Oh, you two can't be friends. But I can be friends with Kaylin. Gotcha. Well, don't worry, guys. We have so many other means of communicating. We have the stream chat. We have the Discord. At least temporarily until you guys succumb to the full pressure of Eorzea. We'll just have to, you know, work around some of those limitations. But oh, there, you got it. Perfect. Yes, now you're both orange. Oh, sorry, clipping. My homies. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. I'm 99.9% sure that we'll be back in Eorzea tomorrow. We will go back to Jin Sakai sometime soon. Japan must be saved, but we gotta ride the hype. You know, this is so fun. I can't wait to get back here tomorrow. I'll do a little bit of editing tonight. I'll fix up some stuff in the Discord for us. I'm gonna see where I can watch Slayers because I want to check that out too. I wrote that down. Pig, when you get your character on and stuff, shoot me your character name, and we'll get you friended as well, just so we can all stay together. And then as soon as we're able to make a free company, we'll do that too for sure. But yeah, man, what a day, man! What a weekend, honestly. I couldn't be more grateful for everybody coming to hang out and making the initial experience in this new endeavor so warm. So thank you guys so much. Gemma is got her head on my foot, which means it's time to end, time to go for a walk. And 74 minutes to download. You're almost there, brother. You're almost there. What level am I, Solaz? I am level 17, and my archer is 9. But I feel like I'm I'm level 1 in the MSQ. You know? Timmy, you're back. You're back just in time for us to finish. But Timmy and Solaz both, and Pig, thank you guys again for all your generosity. Your wife honey-do list parole. We'll be back tomorrow. I know our stream times during the week are going to conflict a bit with Path, so I understand. You know, not to divide our attentions, but hopefully we'll get to see some of you guys tomorrow. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. And Pooty, you're going to make a healer for our soon-to-be dungeon runs. That would be awesome, dude. And if I'm not mistaken, you can like we can even if you get ahead, you can still sink down or whatever too, right? And come run with the homies. Just watch one of us in a muted tab or be a psychopath and just surround yourself with a bunch of Canadians. Oh man. Parth, you want to participate too? Oh my gosh, I would love to have everybody. Guys, can you imagine we get a whole sprout? Well, aside from Solaz and Parth, technically you guys wouldn't be sprouts, obviously, but we get a whole community raid going. Yeah, we got a whole crew. We got a whole team. We could tackle the whole world. And you're gonna, Kaylin, did you talk to the wife yet? Do you think she's have you piqued her interest with the incredible depth of glamour? I mean, the free trial makes it really easy. Could be. I do get a jet, but somebody, if anybody remembers for tomorrow, there was something Petty used to say about the lotus, blood lotus. There's something cool. There's something cool to do with mages that I can't remember, but I've heard something about white mages and flowers. My brain is grasping, but we'll talk about it tomorrow. Good fella, back to say goodbye. She's under the desk. She wants me to go take her outside. So, but yeah, the fits are crazy. I know, Pooty. It's amazing. I love how tiny you are, Pooty. I'm so happy that you're this tiny little cat girl. It's so funny to me. Look at him. He's so adorable. Okay, guys, we'll call it there. Guys, thank you again. Much love. Stay frosty. Stay safe out in those digital streets and in the real ones too, of course. See you guys tomorrow at 11 Eastern. Thank you so much for a great weekend. And yeah, couldn't be happier. Much love, everybody. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Geneva Convention, talking bad on your exes, say he need exorcist. And you got your textures in texture tints. Can't see my regrets in this. I was venting, AC in your messages. And so-called dreams, you was wetting them. And this split so deep, this honey that you blessed me with, so sweet, I need to check my grip. Reality switch, that's risky. How you go flip it?
Brian here. I'm going to make a cat girl too.